Hi guys, my name's Clement Joe. Welcome back to a new video on this channel. We are live on Minecraft Survival Legacy. So this is the Survival Legacy world. It is now loading up. Fantastic Coco. I don't know if you can see the stream right now. Yeah, sorry guys, we're just having a little bit of technical difficulties. My TV remote is being stupid. All I'm trying to do is turn my TV remote down, but then I've got two remotes and I can't find the other one. Well, the other one's behind me, but the one's really hard to turn down the telly because it's very stiff. I can't read the comments section. Hello, sub to Climate of Joe. Well, I am Legend. Hello, I am Legend. Welcome to the stream. There we go. I have put a poll about my book because I'm trying to. Hello, Feedstons. Welcome to the stream. I'm very good. I am Legend. We're on Survival Legacy at the moment. Hello, Feedstons. Welcome to the stream. Talking of which, Feedstons, I got recommended your video of Catman Joe because I've been subscribed to his channel for years, which was kind of surprising when I read your name in the stream the other day. Feels good to be on your streams. Thank you, I am Legend. We're just starting this stream up. We've got a bit of lag. It's the first time I've tried using this laptop. Yeah, hello Feedstons, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I saw your podcast episode with Catman Joe. I mean, I've been subscribed to his channel since like 2017, which that was ironic that I saw your name in the stream a couple of days ago, and then I got recommended that, which I found quite funny. Yeah, welcome to the stream. We're gonna build some stuff on the Survival Legacy world today, everybody. So we built a little bit yesterday. We'll build some more today. It's a lovely morning for me. It's not morning for me. It's actually almost 6 o'clock. I aimed to start the stream. Joe's cool. Glad you know him. Yeah, I randomly come across his Legacy streams back in like 2017. I think I've been subscribed ever since. So I do try and watch as many of his videos as I can. Hello, Angelo Peters. Welcome to the stream. We've literally just started streaming. I aim to start this stream at 2 o'clock, but I aim to get on a walk beforehand. I wanted to get on a walk beforehand because I'm quite overweight, so I wanted to do a little bit of exercise. But it's very, very warm in the UK today, so it's probably like 25 degrees, which is it's probably about 25°C, so that's in Fahrenheit, everybody. If you're American, that's about 77 Fahrenheit, everybody. Which Joe? Me or him? No, he's talking about Catman Joe, a YouTube channel, which I saw a video that he did with in a podcast with him, but the actual YouTuber I was referring to, I've been subscribed to him for years. He's got about 80k, but I've been subscribed to him for quite a few years, so I said it was kind of ironic. A guy in my live stream, live chat, was on a podcast episode with someone that I've been subscribed to for quite a while, which I found quite ironic when I saw it. I was like, oh, yeah. We've built a mini game, everybody. What do you guys think we should do? We built a mini game. You know what? You know what I don't understand? You found oil in your backyard. Why people say their pants? His Legacy SMP streams. Yeah, I think I used to watch those. I used to be in the live stream watching those. His Legacy streams. I was probably in the same stream that you... I was probably watching the same stream you were, to be honest. Obviously, I tried to watch as many of his streams as possible, but then sometimes I was busy. I tried to watch as many of them as possible. But I really enjoy his content because I love that he stayed with Legacy for, well, years still, does it now? What was I going to say, everybody? What do you guys think we should do with his? So we've made like a shooting range. And USA, give that oil or we must use force. I mean, that is kind of true. America do just say oil, give. So we've made this thing, everybody. It's basically, have I got some bows? It's basically a system. It should work. It didn't work there. But let's try and get this last one. I keep struggling to get the last one. That should be it. Good. Just gotta get that one now. The only one that's failed is this one, which... This system here is basically like a little piston system. Oh, we didn't get this one. No, we did. This little piston system works to... Piston system, I mean... That's a bit of a mouthful, piston system. Sorry. Yeah, what was I going to say, everybody? Hold on. Oh yeah, there is 8 in this. So this little system works, so we constantly get them. I'm thinking, because I've got the hoppers on us, we might have to go and make this a tad bigger. We might have to make these, say, a tad bigger here. Just in case that, you know, it lands to the side. How have we got the space to do that? You have a question? I would love to answer your question. Let's just put this in here. We're just going to add a couple more into these. Yeah, what's your question, I Am Legend? If you could add anything onto the McDonald's menu, would it be? I don't know. Probably more ice cream flavours, probably, or something. Probably more McFlurry flavours, I don't know. But, you know, I don't eat McDonald's a lot. Hello, I am Cheese 007. Welcome to the stream. We're just trying to see if this thing works. I think, have we got any dirt? We haven't got any dirt on us. Let's go and get some. Call me Cheese. Okay. We're just going to find some dirt a second. We're just trying to find some... Hello, Watchdog 53. What is that? What do you mean? I Am Legend. What is this? Are you talking about the wooden frame thing? Or the mini game? Or the snow golem? Oh, Cool War, thank you. I've had this word for a few years. It's a I can't think what it is. It's a shooting range mini game. So I'm just gonna grab some dirt from I'm just gonna go and find some dirt so we can cover some of it up. But the logic of the game, if I pop back, I mean, we've got loads of mini games here. We've got this one. Damn, it's cool. Thank you. I've had this word for a long time. I've been playing this world since 2016, so this world has... I can show you guys more of the world in a second. I'm just going to quickly try and find some dirt. I'm hoping there's some dirt in this chest, which there isn't, but I was going to get some from there, but then there's no point because we don't want to destroy too much of the land. So basically the logic is, I Am Legend, World Tour, yeah, we can show you all the worlds. We'll do that. The logic is you're trying to hit these I Am Legend, but these paintings. The logic is these paintings you're trying to shoot them off, but they fall into these hoppers, and they get transported back to. Oh, we just found 7 dirt, by the way. So now we can cover some of this up. The ones which I can cover, and then because I'm leaving this here for now. I'm leaving this here for now so we can add some more concrete things in the future. So I'm going to leave these paintings here and that dirt just in case we need it in the future. So if you guys want to see a world tour, it might be best me go straight back to spawn, and we can get the fastest way to get to spawn. Basically, to get to spawn, guys, we need to take this path and we need to go past that jungle tree. That jungle tree is there for a very specific reason. It's basically like a landmark now. That jungle tree's just become a landmark over the years. What's my favourite book? Are you talking about what's my favourite book that I've wrote, or my favourite book that I've read? Because I do write books as well, everybody. I was writing one a little bit earlier on. Out of all, well, my favourite book series, of course, is the Lord of the Rings. My favourite book series of reading. My favourite book series that I've read is book that I've read is Lord of the Rings. But I'm not going to say which one. Fellowship or Return of the King. Fellowship. Hello, Mystical Tree. How do I play Legacy Edition again? What console do you have? What console do you play? Do you play Xbox, PlayStation? Damn, bro, was it so you couldn't speak? Xbox Series X. So what you would need to do to play Legacy Edition is you would need to buy the Xbox One edition, Legacy Console Edition. To get Legacy Console Edition, you would have to buy the Xbox One Edition. Because there isn't a Series X edition. I'm planning on reading the BFG again. The BFG is a great book. It's one of my favourite. It's my favourite Roald Dahl book. I mean, the best book I've read is Lord of the Rings, but Lord of the Rings is one of the best books ever written. This is my spawn room, everybody. But to answer your question, I Am Legend, the best book I've wrote myself, I believe, is Dawn of Planets: The Gathering Storm. Because Dawn of Planets: The Gathering Storm, which is the 3rd book in my Dawn of Planets series, The Gathering Storm takes place over 3 years. I'm not going to say that because I know because I've seen that before. I'm not going to say that because I know what it. I can read, and I can read what it says. But my favourite book I've wrote myself. My favourite book I've. Well, he's just going to cancel himself here because I'm not reading it because I can read. In fact, instead of you me reading out, why don't you read out what we're going to put? I'm at idiot. Joe is a chill guy. I mean, I am chill. That's true. So, this is a bit of history of the world, guys. This is little signs of a little bit of history of the world. Alright. So, my world is... to be honest... Mystical Tree, because you were the one that mentioned about I am cheese because you mentioned it. My world is... Hello, Watchmusic53. Welcome to the stream. I am cheese because you mentioned it. My world is 9 years old, so this is the spawn room. So we've got a tree here that's been here for years. Do you think World War III will actually will happen? What do you mean by World War III? I am Legend, because I don't think the Ukraine-Russia war will lead to World War III. I don't think Israel-Gaza will lead to World War III, and I don't think Pakistan-India will lead to World War III, because those are more regional conflicts. They're not like a global conflict. If they become a global conflict, it means other foreign powers are getting invaded. I'm not saying World War III won't happen, but it'll happen. It might. I don't think it will happen. Birch, spruce, and dark oak. I'd say I kind of agree. So this is the map, everybody. So this is these are some of the rules, by the way. These are the rules of the world. And a lot of these got brought in because people used to spam. People used to spam me in streams. Nah, bruh. Birch is kind of ugly. I like birch. I like birch because it works well with dark oak. So this is a sign celebrating 9 years of the world. 9 years in August. So first of all, we're going to go straight to the hot air balloon. This is the hot air balloon. I built this back at Christmas time. First of all, this is ice. This is an ice. This is an igloo made out of ice. Basically, we built a genuine Minecraft igloo, but switched the blocks around. So basically, snow is where ice is, and ice is where snow is. We're just gonna go at the top of these tree. I don't like modern houses, to be honest. I don't like modern houses because I think they look ugly. But so this is our most impressive build. This is our most impressive build. We just swap the blocks. So basically, where the ice windows would be, we put snow blocks, and then we put ice. This is our most impressive build. This is the snow globe. The snow globe. Is my house big? As in what? My Minecraft house or my real house? Are we talking about my Minecraft house? No, in real life. No, I am Legend. No, I am Legend. Literally, I've probably got I've got a double bed, everybody. I've got a foot gap at one side of from the one wall. For the one wall's got, there's a foot gap. There's about, I don't know, a 1.5 gap from one side to the wall, and then probably a 2 foot gap to the other. So this room's probably about 8 feet. This room's probably about 8 feet wide. Well, 10. Well, it's probably 10 foot by 8 foot. So it's not that big. Just subscribed. Thank you. The NYC rent. Well, it's the same with London. It's the same with London. My old. No, I am Legend. My house is not big. Literally, I'm probably about 7 feet from the. I'm sat. My hands on the back wall, guys. My hands on the back wall. My hands stretched to the back wall. The other side of the wall is probably the other side of the room is probably about from the side wall is probably about 7 feet away. So from the back wall to from the side wall to side wall it's about 7 feet. Well, no, it's all right, but it's not. Yeah, so this is the snow globe, everyone. This is the biggest thing we've got on the world. This is one of the bigger builds of the world. That's a gold throne. So, have we got anyone here who's British? Is there anybody in here in the live stream who's British? A rectangular room. No, the reason I said that is because technically where I'm sat is it's not rectangle. It just happens to be that my desk's on the front. I'm Australian. Cool. I know how you speak British. Is it for the Queen? No, it's for the King. It's for the King, but basically, I wanted to build something to remember where I was for the King's coronation in May 6th, 2023. So I built a gold throne. We're just going to quickly hop into this custom igloo. I built my own custom igloo. I'm just going to dab for it a second and go to here, just because it's nighttime. Yeah, it was for the King because I wanted to remember where I was because it's a historical event. The last coronation, my grandmother was only like... The last coronation, my grandmother was like 2 months old. What are your thoughts on North Korea? I don't really have thoughts on North Korea because no one knows really what goes on in North Korea, do we? America don't like North Korea, which is why America have bad things about it. But you don't really know what goes on in North Korea, so you can't really hate North Korea, but you can't really like them either. So this is a little pyramid. Right here, this is the dirt house. So we built a dirt house, and obviously we got the snow globe right behind. Joe is smart. Oh, thank you. I just gotta quickly get my laptop charger, guys. I'll be back in 2 seconds. What's the lore on the global? What's the lore on the of the snow globe? The lore on the snow globe is I just wanted to build a snow globe. I can't lie and say it's something miraculous or special. I just wanted to build a snow globe. Right, my battery's about to die, so I just gotta quickly plug this in. This new laptop's weird. I've got to plug the charger in the back. Hello, Ahale the Raven, welcome to the stream. Hello, John too, welcome to the stream. Yeah. The snow globe has a good personality. Well, there's no lore behind the snow globe, to be honest. I just built it because I wanted to build something. I just wanted to build a snow globe. But the positive for us is we can get in it. I mean, I think I've got a good personality. Sorry everyone, the stream was late. This stream should have started at 2 o'clock, and I got back from college and decided to go on a walk. And decided to go and get some exercise. I do know about that, Ahale the Raven. I did see it on the news. Surprisingly, someone mentioned it on my stream a couple of weeks ago about the Kashmir incident. And it doesn't surprise me though, because India and Pakistan have fought over it for years. I mean, they've been to war a couple of times, haven't they? I know they went to war in 99. The last time they went to war was 99, but I know they fought each other over it quite a few times. I don't get how you can fight over a region that you both have a part of. Do I smoke? No, I don't. I mean, I don't smoke. I just don't see the point. I don't see this point in smoking. Are any of you going to smoke in the future? Yes, I have. That's I have heard of the war that lasted 30 minutes. That was the British Empire. Yeah, don't smoke. Honestly, I don't even drink alcohol either, everybody. I don't even drink alcohol. I know a guy. Honestly, guys, I know a guy that's he doesn't exercise. I know a guy that doesn't breathe air. I know a guy that doesn't exercise and drinks a lot of alcohol and just eats. and doesn't have a job. Honestly, he now weighs 190 kg. So this guy weighs 420 pounds. Yeah, holy, that's the thing. Holy. 420 pounds. Honestly, and that's because obviously one of the things he drinks is all he drinks is Coke, alcohol, and obviously eats. Casio level and massage. No, this guy, honestly guys, this guy, I worked it out. I worked it out. I worked it out how much this guy weighs. I worked out how much this guy weighs by no Ahill the Raven. Casio is way more than 100 kg. He cannot be 100 kg. He's got to be way more than that. Everyone's seen my claim video. Everyone's seen that. He doesn't look that bad though, but there's no way he's 100 kg. Like he is fairly big though. Well, Casio, he's got to be over 300 pounds. I did build a house out of furnaces. To be honest, Ahill the Raven, there's absolutely no way Casio can weigh 100 kg, because you guys have all seen my claim video, right? Well, some of you haven't because you just joined, but my short film, I can't air this short. I probably could actually. Give me a sec. I'm going to air that claim video. I'm going to air that claim video a second. My short film. I just got to quickly download it off YouTube a second. There we go. Download. I've got a new laptop, everyone. So this should take this will literally, it's doing. This reckons it'll take about a minute. There's no way Casio is 100 kg. Just give me a sec, guys. It's literally got 9 seconds to go. Right, OBS is just opening up, guys. Hold on a sec. Here we go. Media source. I'm just going to call it F. Browse. I'm going to go into downloads, I think. Downloads. This is the short film that I want. We're going to skip parts of this, guys. Let's just... It's still here. Are you still in the stream? Not yet, no, because I think he's got college schoolwork or something. But what I'm going to do is that building competition thing, I'm just going to stick that, I'm just going to make that longer. Are you still here in the stream, Ahill the Raven, or have you left? I'm just going to use this, I'm going to use this as my point, as the way to back my point. Let's just watch this a second, guys. I'll be back in a second, guys. I just need to do something. Yeah, I don't know if Ahill the Raven's still here. There's no way Casio can be 100 kg, Ahill the Raven. And that's because I'm the clown in this short film. I'm the clown, and I'm 95. There's no way he's only 5 kg. There's no way that Cassio is only 5 kg heavier than me. 5 kg is like 10 pounds. 5 kg is like 10 pounds. There's no way. This here, everybody, this here is this clown here is me in this short film, and if you look at that, that is 95 kg. Let's get rid of the film now, but that is 95 kg, so there's no way Cassio can be 100 kg, because there's no way that he can be 100 kg if I'm 95. $100 kg in pounds is 220. 95 kg in pounds is 210. So there's no way he's 10 pounds. He weighs 10 pounds more than me. Anyway, but yeah, on that point of everybody of the when I said about the guy that's 400 pounds. But yeah, there's no way he could be 100 kg if I'm 95. 100 yeah, what was I going to say? Yeah, guys, so I do know a guy that's 190 kg. How much do you think guys think that is? How much do you think 190 kg is, everybody? Right, it's night time, so we're going to go and find a place to sleep. I'm going to go to the ice dome because it's just like that. Sorry, I just keep burping. Right, we've got 69 views on this video, everybody. That's incredible. That's incredible. Thank you, everybody. We've also gained a few subs, so thank you, everybody. We're currently 78 away from hitting our goal of 5,600 by the end of the month. Is there anyone in the live? Is there anyone in the live stream right now? I don't know. I'm just going to open up Discord just in case. I'll be back in 2 seconds. There we go. Hello, MD Tagudin. Sorry if I got your name wrong. I'm here. Hello, Johnsu. Yeah, so generally, guys, I generally know someone that's 190 kg. Would you guys like to know how much that is in pounds? I guarantee that's everyone in here's weight combined. I guarantee everybody watching that's their weight combined. It's 420 pounds. Put it that way, it's literally double my weight because I'm 210. 210 plus 210 is 420. We made a little monument to celebrate 80 years since the end of the Second World War yesterday. Ooh. I'm just going to move this wire out the way a second. There we go. That was the cow. I wonder what that was then. Whoa. Everybody share the stream. Let's get as many people here as we can. Oh, God. There we go. Ah, sorry, itchy chin. If you've just joined, we're thinking about building something today. So what do you guys think we should build? Why is the stream on a short? It's I put it in a shorts format. Yeah, Ahill the Raven. I don't know if have you just rejoined? Have you just rejoined the stream? Yeah, when you said about Casio being 100 kg, when you put about Casio being 100 kg, I used this as an example, sorry. I used this a scene from this short film that I worked on as an example. There's no way Casio can be 100 kg because I'm in the clown suit here and I'm 95, so there's no way Casio can be 100, only 5 kg more than me. Because that's literally 95 kg. There's no way Casio could be 100 kg. I've just used myself as an example because 5 kg more is 5 kg more is 10 pounds. So if you're 100 kg, you're 220 pounds. Probably like 130 kg. Yeah, that's more like it. I think 130 kg. I know what that is. That's 208. That's about 130 kg is roughly 290, which that makes more sense, I think, because there's no way Casio would weigh only 10 pounds more than me. I mean, I do know a guy that weighs 190, which is ridiculous. But I don't get how. Do you guys get what I mean? I don't get how you can get that big. If you guys get what I mean, how can you get that big that you're almost 200 kg? What do you guys think? I don't know how you guys eat butter chicken in India. There's so much damn variety. People just eat butter chicken. Well, we have something called buttermilk chicken. That's what I think that's what it's called. But I don't know, to be honest. I don't know every food that we have in the UK. But chicken is lovely. But I do love chicken and chips. I do love chicken and chips. I mean, I think everyone knows I just like food. I think everyone on these streams know by the amount of times I mention how fat I am about why I love food so much. The controller noise is satisfying. Yeah, it's because the controller's a bit stiff. Actually, everyone, we're going to play a game, everybody. How much do you guys think I weighed in kg 5 years ago? Have a guess, because I shocked myself when I found out. I shocked myself when I found an old medical record the other day. How heavy do you guys think I was 5 years ago? 30 kg, a little bit above that. I Hail the Raven. I think I would have been underweight if I was 30 kg. I think I was above that because 30 kg is only 66 pounds, and I'm 45. I was above that, which is 45 kg. I'm not sure what that is, but then 60. I was 63. I was 63 5 years ago. But then, guys, I was short. I mean, I am shortish, but then, honestly, guys, I found out 5 years ago I weighed 63 kg, which was 140 pounds. You were 40? Well, that's probably a normal weight, but then, I don't know how old would you have been 5 years ago, Hail the Raven? Like 40 kg is... ...7 years ago you got your first Xbox. Cool. I mean, 5 years ago I was 63 kg, but then I was... How old was I? I was 16, I think. No, 5 years ago I was 17. I was 63 kg when I was 17, everybody. But I was short. When I was 17, I was 5'7". No, was I? Yeah. I was 5'7" when I was 17, everybody. So I was literally everybody, I was 5'7" 5 years ago, so I was literally 170 centimeters. I think, yeah, but then is that because Hail the Raven? How old are you? I think I remember you saying you're like 15. Your puppy died. Oh, that's sad. You're like 15, aren't you, Hail the Raven? If I recall correctly. Yeah, I was 7 years old back then. Yeah, basically, you said about just said the Xbox 360 was overhyped, but I remember you saying that you were born in, now you're 15, so that meant you were born in 2010. If I'm right, 2010. But you're going to think Xbox 360 was overhyped, but the Xbox 360 came out in 2005, so it was groundbreaking. Xbox 360 was groundbreaking for the time. But because it came out 5 years before you were born, you're not going to think it was as groundbreaking as the people that played it beforehand, because you'd have been 3 when the Xbox One came out. Yeah, but Sony. But the PS3 came out later, I think. When did the PS3 come out? PS3 release. I thought the PS3 was a year later. Yeah. I have played the PS3, everybody. I have played PS3. I've played PS1. Never played PS2. Also played a PS2. PS2 was a great console. I've never played PS2, but I know PS2 was 2000, so it's 2 years older than me. But yeah, when I said I was 63 kg, everybody, I was 140 pounds 5 years ago. So 5 years on, I've put on 70 pounds. I've put on 30 kg. And I'm not sure why, but it's probably because I've been in college since, and I was close to a McDonald's. But yeah. But yeah, everybody, the first console I ever played was Wii. Yeah, I don't like that though. I don't like that. But then I also blame Sony for that as well, that they keep updating the prices. I don't like it personally. It might be because, I'm not rich. But what's my height? I'm 5'9". No, it's Nintendo's fault. Why is it Nintendo's fault? What's Nintendo done? Why is it Nintendo's fault? What's Nintendo done? Nintendo brought out Switch for quite an alright price. £280 was pretty good for a console. But yeah. But in perspective, yeah. That's but that's with the new Nintendo. That's with the new Switch 2, which is why I don't agree with it. I don't agree with it, but it's Xbox and Sony that started that. I'm 5'3", but John, I imagine you're young, but I imagine you're not. Well, I know you're not under 13. After we found out yesterday, someone on the Discord server was under 13. We did kick we did kick someone out of the Discord server yesterday, everybody, because they you're 6 foot tall. Yep. Which I'd argue at 15 that's a normal height now. Most people do a minority of people do grow at that age. Average height, it's not average height, kind of mid. That's an average. 15, 14 is an average height for when you do grow. That's an average age of where you do grow, but 6 foot's not an average height. You went to the doctor yesterday? I wish they checked my height. It says 6 foot. I don't actually know how tall I am, everybody. I say 5'9", but I don't actually know. I haven't grown up after 16. I didn't, to be honest. I didn't grow from 15. You wouldn't fit the scale. What do you mean by you wouldn't fit the scale? What type of scale are we talking about here, A-Hole the Raven? Are we talking about a height scale or for measuring height? But I can understand that one because as you said about obviously you're from India, India's a country that you often see people being on average shorter. I think that might have changed now, but I can see that might be a reason why they've got a bigger scale. People aren't really tall here. I mean, yeah, the tallest place on earth is Netherlands. The average man in the Netherlands is like 6'2". But the average global height is... I always said I was short. Everyone, because obviously I was always called short in school. But I found out recently. But some people, like my cousin, are over 6'5". I mean, 6 foot. Is your cousin older than you then? Like 6'5" is massive. I mean, I've met a couple of people over that. He's 20. Yeah. I mean, I expect he probably weighs more than you though as well, because obviously if you're taller, you do weigh more. Okay, then you're 10 foot. Blimey. Yeah, like 117 kg. That's a normal. That's if you're 6'5", that's like a normal weight. 107. What's that? I think I know what that is as well. 117 kg. That's about 270. Well, to be honest, I can't say your name. I really can't say your name. MD Takudin. 5'7" and 5'7" an average height everywhere. I'm 5'9". I say 5'9". I don't actually know if I'm 5'9". I don't actually know what my height is because it. I mean, I don't know what my height is, everybody, because my mum used to measure my height wrong. She said I was 5'6" when I was actually 5'8". And because she, I mean, yeah. I mean, you have medical proof. Yeah, but Ahill the Raven, when you said about that, like 117 kg, you're 5 inches shorter than him, and you said about being 100 kg. That proves 100 kg is a healthy weight. It's a healthy weight if you are tall. Not on YouTube, you can't. The Discord server you can technically, because you could put an image in, but I wouldn't recommend it. Not that I wouldn't recommend it, just in case it does have documents on. But you are one of those guys who pronounced my name correct. I don't know how I pronounced it correct, to be honest, because I'm really bad at pronouncing people's names. But yeah, on that point, everybody, like, I don't know if I get my... I don't even know. I wouldn't recommend that myself, just in case. Like, there's a guy called Landon in the Discord server. I think he's got autism or something. Yeah, there's a guy called Landon in the Discord server. I think he's got autism. He posted something about his school report card, and he posted a picture of his report card. I had a glance at it and noticed that you could see his mother's phone number and his address. So I literally within, I think it was like, because he's from America. He put it in the middle of the night. So obviously I was asleep, and then when I woke up, I saw that he posted an image, and I deleted it straight away. But yeah, he put the image, just delete it. I deleted it, but I didn't. It been up for a good 10 hours because he was American, and obviously America's behind the UK in time. So America's behind the UK in time by like between 4 and 8 hours. So he posted that when I think for me it would have been like, I don't know, 6 in the morning, but to him it would have been 10 at night. So it was there for ages. Well, I don't think he received any, but I was just like, how can you not know that you've just doxed yourself? The guy, nice guy. He's very odd though. He keeps commenting that he's 5'12", so there is no 5'12". He keeps commenting that he's 5'12", but if you're 5'12", you're 6 foot, because it goes up to 5'11". So it's like he doesn't want to be 6 foot, so he keeps saying 5'12", which he kept saying that to me and Decepted in a VC. So we randomly joined the Legacy server VC. He randomly joined, and he kept saying about how he was 5'12". I'm like, what's 5'12"? I've never heard of 5'12" before. Apparently some people say 5'12". I'm like, no one says they're 5'12". Want a VC soon? I mean, I join the Legacy server VC sometimes, but it depends if there's anything going on in there. Sometimes. I'm gonna do something nice, everybody. When we hit 6k, if we get monetized, I'm gonna do a special. I'm gonna do something special. When we do get monetized, I'm gonna do something special. I had an idea for a really cool thing to do. But yeah, when I said about I don't even know my height, everyone, I think I'm between 5'8" and 5'9". I don't know. And the reason I don't know, everybody, is because I think I'm just 175 centimeters. So I don't know whether just 175 centimeters is 5'9" or 5'8". I don't know. So I say 5'9" because 175 says 5'9", but I don't know whether I'm over the threshold. So I just say 5'9" just to round it up, just in case. But no, you should. I'm surprised people should do that. I want to do that. I've been really busy with college work recently, to be honest. Ahill the Raven, which I do apologise for, everybody. But my dissertation was due in, so I had a 7,000 word report to do. I had a 7,000 word report to do. That was due in last Friday, so I've got another little bit of my college assignment to do, and then basically my course is done. My course is literally done next Friday, so I will stream a little bit. I must have been travelling with friends. Have you been travelling across somewhere with your friends, or is it just like across the town, the city? Do I play score match? Is it? Oh, so it's just across the city, then. I don't know whether I'd do that with friends. Just mainly, like I visited the UK. Oh, did you? What part of the UK did you visit? Oh God, I can't actually know. For a week or two. What part did you visit? North, south? Preston. Oh, north then. Northwest. Did you like it? Hello, Mystic Tree. Did you like Preston? My former... I support a football team up there. I support Everton. And Everton's former manager is the former Preston manager. He Everton's current manager managed Preston for 4 years before he went to Everton initially. But that's northwest. That's Lancashire. Beautiful Lancashire. Is that a realm? It is not. This is generally just my Minecraft world. Everything here has been built by me. It made me cheese my beans. It mad made me cheese my beans. Oh, they do put cheese with beans sometimes, I think. There's a few things. Did you try and try British food then? British food then. Yeah. Did you like any of it? I don't know why beans get hated on. I don't know, but they're good with breakfast. In the UK, one of the best things about the UK though is I don't know. The English I was about to mention the English breakfast. Do you guys want to know something? Do you guys want to know something interesting? I don't know how people moan about the English breakfasts, saying how do English people eat it, but they just do. Well, I mean, I do. Do you guys want to know something real interesting? English breakfasts, because normally those English breakfasts, they're all you can eat, so you could keep going and putting more on. I think, I gotta be honest, guys. I honestly don't know how I'm not 120 kg. I honestly don't know how I'm not 110, 120 kg. I went somewhere a while back when I had like an English breakfast, because obviously I love a good English breakfast. And I had, because it was all you can eat, I had about 8 helpings. I filled my plate up 8 times. How I'm not 250, 60 pounds, I don't know. How I'm not 40, 50 pounds heavier, I don't know. What should I buy? I have no idea. Lays or Doritos? I have no idea, but I'm gonna go to sleep. It's 11:20 here. Okay. Good night, MD Takudin. Is there a lot of roadmen? Well, I don't get roadmen. I just don't get. It's 11:20 here. Yeah, it's currently 7:51 for me. It's 6:51 for me. Yeah. I've got to be honest. Doritos is nice. Doritos is nice. I only like 2 of the Dorito flavors though. I don't like originals. I don't like the originals. I only like 2 of them, so I only like tangy cheese. Yeah, it's 6.50 for me as well. I don't like with Doritos. I don't like the originals. I prefer tangy cheese and spice and chili heat with. Those are the only two I like. I saw your comment on my stream a while back, A-Hill the Raven, and it was about, have you tried Gatorade? Honestly, I have not. I ordered Doritos. Thanks for the suggestion. Doritos are quite nice. In fact, I haven't had them in a while. I might have to go and get some at the weekend. It's 8:51 here. Yeah. Oh. In fact, I haven't had tea. I haven't had dinner yet. I haven't had. Yeah, I've never had it because we call them fizzy drinks. America call that stuff soda. I've never drunk it because I don't drink that stuff. That's one of the reasons why I'm probably not as. That's probably one of the reasons, guys, that I'm not ridiculously overweight. It's because I don't drink any of those sugar drinks. Salt. Well, I think all of it contains salt. A lot of UK stuff contains salt. In fact, have any of you guys? It's just pure sugar, but that it's also because as well, America have a lot more dangerous America have a lot more chemicals in their stuff. There's stuff in there's food in America that you generally can't eat in the UK because it's got stuff that you can't use. Sorry, going on that point as well. Have any of you guys ever had a Big Mac from McDonald's? Have you guys ever had a Big Mac from McDonald's? This is how huge fan of UK chocolates. Yeah, I might be biased, but I do think British chocolate's the best in the world, especially Cadbury's. Cadbury's is the best in the world. I've got to be honest, I'm a sucker for Cadbury's. But Cadbury's, in my opinion, what I like about Cadbury's so much, yeah, there's two options: vegetable or chicken. Really? In the UK, we don't have one. We just have beef. Beef is the only one that you can get. But I love a Big Mac. I mean, does everyone like Big Macs? No beef. Yeah, in the UK, it's pretty much just beef. It's just beef. Although I do love a good beef burger. Cadbury's is amazing chocolate, which I could eat that. I could eat that daily, but if I did eat it daily, I'd probably be £350 by Christmas, and I'd probably drop dead. Cadbury's tastes too good. It's pure chocolate. It's basically just pure chocolate. What was I going to say? So everyone likes a Big Mac then. Did you know there's that much there's that much sugar in a McDonald's Big Mac that let's just quickly take this so we can repair that. There's that much sugar in a Big Mac that if they didn't have gherkins in it, are you talking about the big Cadbury's bars, like the ones which are literally like are you talking about the Cadbury ones? Like Cadbury's Dairy Milk, the massive ones. Yeah. I'll be honest, I hear the Raven. They're probably about. I'm gonna be honest. They're probably about the size of my arm. They're that big. They're that big. They're probably from those Cadbury's chocolate bars. Everyone. They're that big. They're probably from. I can't think. You know those. You know the joint in your arm, which obviously where your arm. You got obviously on your arm where it joins in the middle. You got your lower arm and then your upper arm. For Casio, it's just like snap. Well, yeah, Casio's got to be. He can't be 100 kg, like I said, because you've got to think, everybody. I'm 95. I'm 95 kg, and so there's no way Casio can weigh just £10 more than me. I'm £210. So when I said about that guy that's 190, when I said about that guy that's 190 kg, everybody, the guy that's 190 kg, he is exactly double my weight because he weighs 420. I gotta go, bro. I'm sleeping. That's all right. Thank you for joining the live stream. But yeah, everybody, those Cadbury's bars, they're probably from the end of my finger all the way to the middle of my arm. You know, where the arm joint goes up. I'm a bit drowsy. I was in Berlin last year on a plane, and I was getting this travel sickness pill because obviously there was a fear I could be sick, and the pill made me that drowsy. I was high as a kite, and I couldn't remember where I was. The pill made me that drowsy. I could not remember where I was. I was like, okay, goodbye, Hail the Raven. Thank you for joining the live stream, and I'll see you in the next one. Yeah, these pills made me that drowsy, everybody. I was like, I was starting to hallucinate as well. I was like, that's not good, is it? I was starting to hallucinate. I tried that. I'm going to talk about it, everybody. I tried that Vibrant Visuals this morning. I tried Vibrant Visuals on this laptop. Vibrant Visuals looks beautiful, by the way. Vibrant Visuals looks beautiful, and I used it on a copy of This World. It looked beautiful. Basically, the water and the clouds, the water here, it was crystal, and it was beautiful. It was absolutely, like, it was Vibrant Visuals on my Bedrock on my laptop was absolutely beautiful. Yeah, I got a copy of This World on Bedrock on my laptop, which I ported over like 2 years ago. So it's not quite this copy, but it has a lot of the same builds, well, all the ones that were built 2 years ago or before. And yeah, right here the water was crystal, and you could see shadows, and I just absolutely loved it. I fell in love. I fell in love with This World again. I mean, I've been in love with This World for obviously 3 years. Thank you to whoever subscribed, by the way. We're aiming to hit 5,800 subs by the end of the 5,600 subs by the end of the month. We're 77 away. Sorry, we're 77 subscribers away. Yeah, it doesn't work on Switch because there's no physical way to do that on Switch. I don't think it works on Switch, and I wouldn't want to. I wouldn't want to try it. I wouldn't want to try it, to be honest. It would be too laggy. Yeah, but I also wouldn't want to try it. Yeah, I would love it. I mean, I would love it. So if I want to have my world like that, I might have to port it to this laptop and film. I might have to port This World, will go to Bedrock eventually. I wouldn't want This World on Switch Edition on the Bedrock. I mean, I'm going to move This World to Bedrock eventually, and then obviously we can play This World for another 10 years. Because I've had This World now for 9 years, so This World, everybody, I've had This World since 2016. I miss Legacy Edition. Yeah, I love Legacy Edition personally, just because it's one of the it's the one version that I've It's the one version that I just constantly play. I've played something like almost 5,000 hours of this game on here. I think that what I'm going to do, if I can find the door, let's go for the door. There we go. There we go. I'm just going to put my controller down for a moment. But yeah, if I get monetized, guys, there's something about it that I love. Yeah, there's it just feels like its own version. It's basically Java on console, and that's because they based it straight off Java. I've got a idea, guys. If I get monetized soon, and I'll get access to the join feature where you can become channel members and get exclusive stuff. So I've got a really cool idea for everyone. If I get monetized soon, I will be able to have channel memberships. So what do you guys think of this? For those of you that become a channel member after I get monetized, I'm gonna make it that you get if you become a channel member, you get a free copy of this. You get a free copy of this world on Bedrock Edition that you can play yourself. So you get a free copy of the Survival Legacy game. I'll have to use Bedrock Edition to port it, but I can make. That would be good. Yeah, I think I'm just thinking about it. It would be quite a cool concept. But I'm thinking, yeah, I would go and I would make this world. I would make it so but I would leave some Easter eggs as well. I'd leave some Easter eggs around the world, maybe some like little historical points from my Minecraft series. But I quite like the concept of that. So anyone that becomes a channel member, they would get access to they would basically get a free copy of the world. They would get a free copy of this world, which I think that's a cool concept. Has anyone ever done that before? That's if the members join in a certain amount of time, they get a free copy of this world. And plus, then other people can turn around and do world tours on it. They can go around and they can explore the Survival Legacy world. I mean, it would be such a cool concept. And plus, it's a sort of a gift for being a channel member. Which obviously I'm not monetized yet, everybody. I'm a little bit far. I'm like 900 hours away from being monetized at the moment. I'm 900 hours away from being monetized at the moment, but I'm 900 hours away. But I just think that would be a cool concept. I just think that'll be a cool concept for all of you guys. So I'm glad you all like it. And if you do, in the meantime, guys, if you do want to support this channel, we are promoting 12. I've been playing Minecraft since 2014. So I've been playing Minecraft. I first played Minecraft in 2000. I first played Minecraft at a friend's house in 2012. But I've been playing it myself since 2014 when the Pocket Edition came out. And yeah, I've been playing it on Legacy Console Edition since 2015. So I've been playing Minecraft for technically 11 years. I got it when I created this world when I was 14. This world's from 2016. I created this world when I was 14. So I've made this joke numerous times, but I'm going to keep making it because it's funny and it's also inspires people to be positive. A short skinny kid made this world, and a short fat adult still plays it. This world says something about me, how I think the world should be. Basically, this Minecraft world is the canvas, and my blocks are the paint. I'm going to rephrase that. Your blocks are the blocks are the paint, and the world's the canvas. It's my art. It's what I've made, and that could be the same for all of you guys. Your world is your blocks are the paint, and your world is the canvas. It's what you've made. No one can take your art away from you. Pretty much, a Minecraft world is like Minecraft is pretty much an art form. You can build whatever you want. You can build some of the most in-depth buildings that you want, if you get what I mean. Yeah, I've been playing this Minecraft world I've been playing Minecraft for 11 years. I've been playing this world for 9. Well, not 9 yet. We've been playing it for 8 years. 9 months. We've been playing this world for 8 years, 9 months. I didn't actually create the world until August, so we're almost at 9 years. So I just been saying 9 years just because it makes it simpler, rather than saying 8 years, 9 months, 27 days or something like that. I'm just the 27 is just imaginary, but yeah. Oh, just got an itchy eye. Sorry, everybody. We have got a. Thank you. We have got a Discord server, everybody, which I haven't put anything in today. We have got a Discord server for the YouTube channel, and I'll put that in the stream. But we do have some rules for the Discord server, which we created yesterday. We created a rule for the Discord server yesterday. We created a rule for the Discord server yesterday because we found out that there was someone really young in there that shouldn't have been in there. We created this me and Decepted, my friend, created this Discord server for my YouTube channel. But we didn't realise, and we didn't know when we created it. We didn't know how many people are joining it, because a lot of people have joined through streams. But we found out on stream yesterday that someone in it was 12, so we booted them out. We booted them out because we didn't know that they were 12 years old, and that's wrong. And that's not, well, it's not wrong. Well, it is wrong. It's against YouTube's terms of services, so we did boot them out. Which we have no qualms of doing, because technically being 12 and in a Discord server is against YouTube, Discord's terms of service. It's not YouTube. It's not like YouTube, which being 13 and on under 13 and on YouTube is against YouTube's terms of services, but people treat them as guidelines. Where Discord is generally you can lose your accounts. And I don't know why a 12-year-old should be on Discord anyway. But it's one of those, things happen. But honestly, guys, I've literally on this Discord server, everybody, I've put some pictures. I have put some pictures today of vibrant visuals. Of what this world looked like in vibrant visuals, because it looked beautiful and I was very happy. But vibrant visuals I'm very happy with, but we are on Legacy Console Edition. And hello Zenaria Gaming, and I've just fallen down this hole, haven't I? Right, jump up, break these, put those in, and go down here. I didn't realise we'd fallen down. Everyone give me a career. Everyone put a career goal that they want to do in their life. Something they want to do in their life. It can be, I don't know, it can be a career goal. Something that they just want to do in their lives. Everyone put one in. It'd be fun to see what everyone wants to try and do. What everyone put a career goal in. Just something they want to do before they die. It can be anything. Well, anything of a career goal. What was I coming up in this room for? I don't really know. I mean, I've already. If you guys would have asked me 2 years ago, I would have turned around and said write a book. But I've done that now. I've done write and publish a book, and I've done that now. So I'm gonna have to say write a film, make a feature film, because I've already done the book. I was absolutely adamant that I was gonna. I honestly, guys, I found something the other day. I was going through a couple of days ago, and I found a document from 2021 where I was forced. For part of for part of a college assignment back in 2021, I had to write goals. I had to write career goals, a timeline of things that I thought I would like to do in the future over the next 10 years, and I write a book, write and publish a book, write a book and publish it. Little did I know that I would do that 18 months later. I wrote that in like. I wrote that in like March. I wrote that in like March, March 2022. Little did I know that obviously that book would be in my hands 18 months later. And that's a nice idea, but I can't drive. That's a nice idea. I would do something similar, but I can't drive. That's something I would probably do, go travelling like that. But I can't drive, and I don't have a driver's license yet. In the UK, you can do it at 17. You can learn to drive at 17. I'm nearly 23. 6 years later, I have not bothered yet. I'm going to go and get my dinner, everyone. I will literally be back in a minute. Actually, I'm going to answer this question first. If you could move to any country, what country would it be? Probably Canada. Probably Canada or Australia. Probably Canada or Australia, I think. But my reasoning is Canada and Australia are both under King Charles III. They're both they have similar laws, and they have absolutely the similar laws. So I'm not having to change anything. I'm not having to and it's easier to move to another country that was formerly part of the British Empire because the rules are similar, because the rules and laws are very much similar. So if I can move to any country, I go there. But also Canada seems quite quiet. You know, Canada's a massive country, yet there's only 35 million people living there. I'm going AFK for dinner, guys. I'll be back in literally 5 minutes. All I've got to do is heat it up. I'll be back in a minute. Right, I'm back, everybody. I'm back. Oh, just gonna unplug my laptop charger, guys. There we go. Here we go. Perfect. Now, we're gonna head to the iron farm. Just see if it's done anything in recent times. Right. Cool. Sorry, guys. I need to get rid of the gondola thing. Can I ask you guys a question? How does the stream look? Does the stream look better today? Does the stream look better today? Hey, there's a murder on the dance floor. You might not kill the moves, DJ. I can't remember any of the I can't remember the rest of the lyrics. It's gonna be murder on the dance floor, but you're not kill the groove, DJ. Anyway, let's head over and think about what we want to build. We were doing a bit of a world tour, but everyone seems to have left. How does the stream look on everyone's on your end, everybody? I have no idea. Also, thank you to whoever subscribed, by the way. We're currently 75 subscribers off hitting 5,500, which I think possibly we might be able to hit by the end of the year, or the end of this month, which would be lovely. Hitting 6,000 by the end of this year would be absolutely splendid. Can I just thank you guys? We're closing down on hitting 8,000 views. 8,000 views. I mean 80,000. We're closing down on hitting 85,000 views this year, and that's incredible. Bearing in mind, we only had. Sorry, I'm gonna itch my chin a second. Bear in mind, guys, we only got 95,000 views last year, which is a lot in some cases. Did we not get rid of the Gone logo? No, we did. I must have only just got rid of it on the stream. I'm gonna pause that. Yeah, we got 95,000 views last year across all of last year. You guys are incredible this year. We've got 85,000 in 5 months. Yeah, 2024. In 2024, we got 94,587 views. What I want to thank you guys for is the fact that we have almost 86,000 in 5 months. So that's all down to you guys. So thank you from the bottom of my heart. We are aiming to hit 1 million lifetime views this year. And let's go ahead and let's break that with the best of our ability. Please, everyone, share the stream. Let's get as many people here as we can. It would mean the world to me if we could do that. We've just crossed 200 views on this stream. If we're going to aim to see if we can hit 500 views in this stream, that would be absolutely wonderful. What should we build, everybody? I don't know what we're gonna build, but I thought I was gonna go down that hole. I didn't know. So right now we got a hole through the mountain here. I just invented a hole through the mountain so we can go on our little trip. Here we go then. So play. There's a murder on the dance floor, but you better not kill the groove. DJ. Sorry. I don't know why I keep singing. Does the stream look alright on your end, everybody? Thank you to everyone that's answered the community poll, by the way. Are you going to purchase my book? It's because I've a message further down, everybody. If you want to support this channel, please purchase a copy of Dawn of the Planets: The Attack from Space from Amazon. It can be bought from any markets on the. It can be bought from any market on the planet. It can be bought from Amazon globally. I'm back. Welcome back, I Am Legend. But yes, everybody, so we are promoting the Attack from Space today. We're not promoting the Discord server today. We're going to be promoting the Attack from Space, which is a novel that I wrote. It's a novel I wrote last year, and I have put an age rating onto it of 13 years and above. Not because it's violent, but because there is a few swear words. But yeah, it's available to buy globally. In fact, I didn't put a link on the bloody thing. Let's re-comment that. It can be bought anywhere. Let's just get rid of that. Right. There we go. I didn't put a link. I didn't put an Amazon book link. Why didn't I do that? There we go. Oh no, that's not what I want. Control. Bollocks, guys. Ah, God, we need... Why is that not working? That's incredible. Why is that not... Okay, I'll put a link in, but then the link's going to go up the screen. Because Nightbot won't post the link. I just don't... Oh, I think I know what that is. I think I know what that is, guys. Hold on. No. I know what it is. That was Decepted. Guys, I'm just going to have a quick check at something. I'm just wondering if no one else can post links in this server apart from me. Just checking something, guys. I'm still here. Yeah. I found out what it was now. We can get rid of that. Because I Decepted got rid of Nightbot's mod. It meant that he could not post links. So now we can get Nightbot to post links again. Nightbot will now post links. There we go. So we don't have to worry about that anymore. Nightbot will now post links again. Good. So now, rather than put a pinned comment in, Nightbot will now post the link. So you can now get the link via Nightbot, which that's what we wanted. I just put something in there. I'm not sure what I put in there. So that's working now then. I'm going to put that at decepted. That's good though. I'm glad that's sorted. Is there anyone in the stream right now? Or am I the only person here? Oh no, there is people in the stream. I didn't think there was then. Is there a bed in here? Yes there is. We're sleeping. We're sleeping right here. Outside. There we go. So can everyone spam F? Everybody spam F. We just want to see as many. We want to see if Nightbot starts to work. We want to see if Nightbot starts to work. There we go. So that's gonna stick me up now as the top commenter of the stream. It doesn't. It's actually Beast Slayer. It's actually Beast Slayer, which is very interesting. What if I refresh it? No, it puts me at 328. Skate Punk is 360. And Beast Slayer is 425. Interesting. Yeah, so Nightbot hasn't appeared. Let's just keep doing this a minute just to see. Everyone spam F. We just want to see why Nightbot isn't showing up in the stream. We want to see why Nightbot isn't showing up in the stream, so everyone just spam F. As much as possible, everyone just spam F. Well, I've only got one person in the stream. There was more just now. Wow. Right, Nightbot is working then. That's good to hear. So Nightbot is doing the Discord one, but not the book one. I wonder why it's not doing that then. Timers. Oh, it's because I haven't clicked it. That's bloody why. Yeah, it's working. Fantastic. And then this takes you straight to the buy page. That's good. I love that. I absolutely love that. Yes, I am legend. Oh, you sprained your ankle yesterday. Ouch. I have done that before. I know how painful that is. Except in my case, I couldn't walk for a week. Which is it okay? It's not too bad, is it? Is it very painful, I Am Legend? Have I got any wood on me? Maybe we should put some signs here. I need a crafting table. Got one. Ah, got one in my inventory. That's fantastic. Let's just slide that there then. What I want is the signs. I've made 6. That should be enough, shouldn't it? $80 since BBB. No. How many letters is since, everybody? Since is 6 letters. Second World V-Day. 80 VE Day 80. 8th of May 1945. 8th of May 2025. 80 years. World War II. There we go, guys. What does it look like now? There's no one here. I don't know. Let's get rid of that. Clear that one. Timers, dashboard. Right. So, right, what do you guys think, everybody? What do you think this looks like? Do you think this thing looks good enough? This little memorial garden looks good enough? Oh, also, hello to the people who've just joined the stream. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Pardon me, I just burped. I should message Decepted. I should message Decepted a joke, shouldn't I? I was about to change Decepted's name. Change the nickname. I'm going to call him Sweeney Bob. His name's now Sweeney Bob. Decepted is Sweeney Bob. It's a great name. Perhaps we should go and name a villager that, Sweeney Bob. I love this. I love this place. Like, it's, the garden's beautiful. I'd love to see this in the new Vibrant Visuals. I think that would be quite a nice little thing to look at. Ooh. Do I like Fanta? No, Decepted, I do not. I tried that new Vibrant Visuals Decepted. Survivor Legacy looks quite nice. Is that equal? Does that look equal to you guys? Do you know who made Fanta? I do. It was made in Nazi Germany because they couldn't get Coca-Cola in. And they made it out of rubbish because they made it whatever they had at their disposal. Which, oh, you don't even know what it is. It's actually beautiful, you know. It's actually a beautiful little garden. Your right bollock could build that pair. If that is if your right bollock was big enough to hold a controller. Your 500,000 kids, bloody hell, you've been doing it quick. What's that then? 10 a time? $50 what? I like it. I think it is alright. I used whatever we had available, so I used end rods, which I've got some end rods left, so I'm gonna go and stick some in Decepted's dungeon. Decepted doesn't have a dungeon, I'm joking. I wouldn't let him have a dungeon. What is Decepted messaging me? Oh no, I'm not. It's not Decepted. No, it's actually Red Lord in my Discord server. Just gonna respond. I've played this world since there's not much to explore. Now the maps fills in, and I'm going to run out of build ideas eventually. There we go. But yeah, that is true, guys. I am gonna run out of build ideas eventually. Like on this world, we are gonna run out of build ideas eventually. That's just a common thing that I know is going to happen. Bob the Village. Jesus Christ, Deceptive. That's not right. You're change nickname. He's not being called that. Deceptive is not being called that. Deceptive's just changed his name to something we are not going to permit. Think Raynor Muncher, and then take the R off. Yeah, how is the stream, everyone? I'm trying the new laptop out for the first time, so there might be a few hitches, but I don't know if it's going to, I don't know if this stream's any good. So, how does everyone feel today? We're just thinking of something to build. Apparently I've wrote the word since in the live chat, but that's probably because, what did I write? Good. Hello, Logan and Hog10 Gaming Companies First. Company First. That is a very long name. Is there a reason why your name's so long? What we're gonna do quickly, everybody. It's my friend's channel. He set it up. That's just a very long name. Yeah. So we just built a World War II memorial, everybody, because it was 80 years yesterday since the end of the Second World War. So we built a little memorial, and that was the reason I had since put in my live chat. I was trying to work the word since. I was trying to work out if I could put 80 years since World War II. Since World War II end. But I didn't really... Not my fault. I mean, I'm not saying it. It's your fault. I just said it's a very long name. I didn't know... I don't think I've seen a name that long in a while. I think there's some people do just have really long channel names. I really want to super chat you. I can't. No one can super chat me. I'm not monetized. Which is why it says in the stream, if you want to support the channel, there's only one way you can support the channel. There's not a way of me getting super chats because I'm not monetized. You can't super chat a non I can't speak. You can't super chat. What's the book called? The book is called Dawn of Planets: The Attack from Space. So Nightbot has the link to the actual book trilogy. It's called Dawn of Planets: The Attack from Space, and it's a sci-fi. It's a science fiction story about an alien invasion, about humanity fighting an alien invasion. But it's not your typical alien invasion story. It's not your typical alien invasion story of, you know, aliens have super tech, humans have super tech. Hello, Jamie Garrido. Welcome to the stream. It's not your normal story, if you get what I mean. It's not your typical story. It's of, you know, aliens fight humans. Humans have science fiction tech that no one knows about, hidden in a base, hidden in NASA. Humans know about aliens. It's sci-fi, science fiction, sci-fi. Sci-fi is short for science fiction. If you look at a story, normally it puts sci-fi in it because it's easier to put sci-fi than type in science fiction, and plus you can get more words on a page. So yeah, it's a science fiction story. It's a science fiction story about an alien invasion. It's low fidelity. Basically, you have, with science fiction, you have low-fi and hi-fi science fiction. Hi-fi is where basically you create everything. Low-fi is where you have certain things, but certain things are based on reality. So Harry Potter's lo-fi because even though it's all, you have all this magic stuff, how do they get to Hogwarts? Oh, they go to London. Harry Potter's lo-fi is lo-fi science fiction because even though it's a fictional story, they still real places are involved. So yeah, my story is a science fiction story about an alien invasion and the people that that step up to fight it. So the whole story is a guerrilla war. Yeah, that's different. You have lo-fi and hi-fi, so it's a bit different. That's it's more like this. Lo-fi, hi-fi. Basically, it stands for low fidelity. Now the music, man. It stands for low fidelity and high fidelity. That's what it stands for. I can put a book trailer on, everybody. Why don't we put a book trailer on? Am I in college? Yes, only for another week because my degree is finished. Yeah, only for another week. How did you get that? How did you guess that? Can I just ask, how did you guess that? That's quite impressive. Well, I know I've mentioned it because you're smart. You don't have to be smart. I'm not. Are you American by any chance? Logan and Hulk game first. Yeah. I'm British. You don't have to be smart to get into college in the UK. The college is not compulsory in the UK. And college is a bit different in the UK, where you can learn music. You don't go there to learn. Go there to learn the thing you want to do. So I learnt film production because I want to be a filmmaker. If you want to be a medic, you learn medicine in college. That's just how they do it in the UK. So yeah, I am technically in college. Well, technically uni technically, but yeah, but. I am writing I am writing books, everybody, and that's because I got really horrible feedback from my college lecturer. Yeah, the UK college system is a bit different, where you know what you want to do for the rest of your life technically. So if you want to be a teacher, you go learn teaching. If you want to work as a pilot, you learn aviation. It's pretty much the UK college system's a bit different to America, where the UK you go to college in the UK to learn job specifications. So basically, if you're going to college to learn aviation, you learn aviation. I mean, they do that. Games design is a genuine course in the UK. Hello, Skatepunk. Welcome to the stream. I'm very well. How are you? How did your casting call interview go? Your open call. Oh God, my tooth. Sorry, I think there's a bit of chip stuck in my tooth. Oh God, my laptop's about to go flat again. Jesus. This laptop's great. This new laptop's great, but I think it's just that, you know, when I'm streaming, the battery goes down. Let me just shove it back in. I've got to find the wire now. Is that it? Yes, it is. Fantastic, Coco. Good. But yeah, Logan and Hog Gaming. I started writing novels because I got really harsh feedback from my lecturer. That's great too. I'm doing well myself. The casting call went well. It seems like a legit company that basically recruits aspiring actors for real gigs and film from public to private. There's a £400 upfront cost, which I can't afford right now. That's a lot. Yeah, everybody, I write books because I got really harsh feedback from my lecturer over a script. So I sort of started writing books as a way to go, I can write. But yeah, you can't super chat at my live streams, Logan and Hog 10 Gaming, because I'm not monetized. But if you do want to support the channel, you can support the channel by buying a copy of the Calamity of Joe book series, which are on Amazon. You can buy them globally. That's the only way you can support the channel. You can upload books to Amazon, yeah. So you can self-publish books on Amazon. So yeah. Yeah. Hello, Beast Slayer. Welcome to the stream. That's all right. We didn't intend to stream for long yesterday. I went to start yesterday's stream early, and I didn't start it. I started it later than I should have done. Yeah. At least it's not a scam. The book. I can see you're promoting the book. Yes, they are up on Amazon. So I made them global, so you can buy them. You can buy them on Amazon, Amazon USA. You can buy them in Amazon Japan. It's basically wherever you go on Amazon, you can buy it. It's basically like that. I've just made it so people can buy it. Because I said I'm promoting it a bit because I haven't exactly. I'm promoting it a bit because I haven't exactly made any sales this year. And I can't afford to do proper promotion. You know, when you pay for a marketing campaign, I can't afford to do that. And, you know, there's no chance that the video promoting the video takes off. Which that's why I don't like those things where really they should do a certain amount of the if you've brought out a book, it should promote it a bit. What's it called? It's called Dawn of Planet. It's called The Dawn of Planets. The first one's called The Attack from Space. The second one's called Dawn of Planets Vengeance. The third one's called Dawn of Planets The Gathering Storm. And then there's a little prequel spin-off called The Witches of Glees, which takes place. There's a little prequel spin-off that takes place a year before The Attack from Space, which is just called The Witches of Glees, and that's more of a children's story. It's not as dark as the other stories. The Dawn of Planet stories will get darker and darker as the main character gets older. As the main character gets older, so the story starts when the main character is 12, and it ends when where I'm at the moment, he's like 17. So as he gets older, the story gets darker, because as he gets older, he cares more, and basically he's willing to do more things for peace. But yeah, it's called Dawn of Planets, The Dawn of Planets, which there's a link in the Nightbot's got a link to it. I found out why Nightbot won't post links, by the way, everybody. It's because Decepted went and took away Nightbot's moderator, and because we took away Nightbot's moderator, it meant it could no longer post links. But yeah, the Dawn of Planet stuff is my favourite so far out of them all. Is The Gathering Storm, because I had great fun writing The Gathering Storm, because it was just such a cool story to do. Thank you, everybody. We've just hit 5,526 subs, so we're aiming to hit 5,600 by the end of this month. And also, there won't be any streams next Wednesday or Thursday, because I'm not here. I won't be here, so there won't be a stream. Why don't we play a book trailer, eh? Why don't we play a book trailer? I'm using my new laptop, so I put some book trailers on here ages ago. We can play. This is the Attack from Space one. This is the first one for the Attack from Space. I can't see it. I've read it enough times to know what the story's about. I did make it out of stock footage. I will admit, I did make that out of stock footage. I did make the trailer out of stock footage because at the time I didn't have any footage. I still don't have any footage that matches, but I did make that out of stock footage. Does it look good for stock footage? Well, stock footage, music, and well, every little other bit that I had left. So everyone, when everyone reads this, remember that a short 10-year-old come up with this story in 2012. Just remember that, everybody. A 10-year-old come up with this story in 2012. So I come up with this story. I come up with parts of this story 13 years ago. I've probably grown a foot since then. I have probably grown, I don't know, 1.5 feet since then. Maybe more. There we go. Sorry, I just had to quickly edit your nose. Right, but yeah, I come up with that story. I come up with the initial story for that when I was 10 years old. And do you guys want to know the best part? Do you guys want to know the best part of that story? I come up with it on a trampoline. I was jumping on the trampoline. I had a really interesting story pop into my head on the trampoline. And on a trampoline, yeah, I was jumping on the trampoline, and I had this story pop into my head about. I had this story pop into my head. I was jumping on the trampoline. I had this story pop into my head. In fact, I got asked this as a question in my college, some of my college work back in 2020. We had to come up with a story. We had to come up with a script line, a script premises. So I just nicked the attack from. I just nicked the attack from space premise, because I already had part of a book at the time, part of a story. So I just nicked the attack from space story as the premise. And a guy in the class asked me, we had to interview me a week later, because we were all interviewing each other for this assignment. And he went, "Where did you get that batshit idea about the British Imperial Legion?" He goes, "I felt like I was taking acid possibly reading that. It was so good." I'm like, "Thank you." Where'd you come up with it? I just said on the trampoline. And next thing you know is everyone, me, him, and then the other girl who was working with us in this group was laughing. And the girl was in my college my college class the year before, so she knew I was totally serious. That I generally had the idea on a trampoline. Yeah, I totally had the idea on the trampoline. I just got to quickly go and get a drink, everybody. Right, I'm back. Bloody hell, we just jumped up to 275 views. Bloody hell. I want to see if we can hit 300 on this stream. Can we hit 300 views on this stream, everybody? Let's see what happens. We are promoting the Discord server as well. Nightbot is for us this time. Yeah, Nightbot's doing something. Oh, thank you to the person who's just subscribed, by the way. We're aiming to hit 5,600 subs by the end of the month. We currently are 73 away from hitting our great goal. We do have a Discord server, everybody, but word of warning, we have kicked someone. We did kick someone yesterday for being younger than the Discord age. Discord says 13 years and up, so we are not allowing anyone in the server to join if they are under the age of 13. That's not... It's for your own safety, and also, if you're under the age of 13, you shouldn't be on Discord in the first place. Discord is not a social media app. It's not a social media app that you should be on if you're under 13. So if we do find anyone on there that is under the age of 13, you will be removed from it, and your account will be reported. And we have put that in the rules now as well, because we generally didn't know this person was oh, hello, it's a lot of business. But yeah, just a word of warning, everybody. We are very strict with the Discord rules, and we've made it expressively clear now that to be on Discord you have to be. That's crazy. I turned 13 in the year 2010. So you're 5 years older than me, Skatepunk. I was 13 in 2015, yeah. But generally, yeah, we had someone in our Discord server yesterday. I put a poll up about how old is everyone, because I didn't know we were gonna find this out. I just put the poll up because I wanted to have a look and see how old my audience was, so I could understand it a bit more, so I can do a bit of audience research and all that. And then I put the poll up, and someone put they were 12, and they weren't joking, so they had to go. I didn't actually boot them, they left. But I've changed it now. I've changed the Discord rules on the server, and it basically expressively clears that if you're under the age of... I'm going to charge my phone now. Okay. Yeah, I've made it expressively clear now, everyone on the Discord server, that if you are under 13 and we find out that you're under 13 on the server, then you will be removed from it. Garage. Yeah, you say garage, but we say garage. You say garage, we say garage. It's pretty much we say ga, you say gar. It's not a massive difference. I don't know why that's funny, but it's the same as in some way. It's like we say bin, you say it's like we say dustbin, you say trash bin. Well, most people just say trash bin now, just because obviously America's become so angry. As much as I love America, I wish that trash can. Yeah. As much as I love America, I wish American words would stop getting brought into British culture. I think dustbin sounds better. I think dustbin just sounds better. There's a few words in British, to be honest, British words that I think just sound better. But then people won't agree with me. People won't agree with me on certain stuff. But I don't care. I don't care either way. But that's fair enough. Too many people now don't care what everyone else thinks. I'm like, I don't care. I prefer trousers over pants. Yeah, that's one thing that baffles me about America, to be honest. Oh, what's his name in the streams? Pixel King. Pixel King. I was on Pixel King's stream, and I said hi because I watched a bit of his Minecraft stream, and I said hi, and he asked me how did my short film go, and I said, well, it went all right until I was fat and split the suit, and he mentioned. And of course, America is trousers is what you would call it pants. So of course he said, "Oh, I've done that. I split my pants. I split my pants in school, but not not in the typical sense of the back, but in the front." But when he said I split my pants, I'm like, why are you only wearing pants in school? And then of course I was like, I suddenly remembered. Oh, America calls trousers pants. But I don't get that, like, because obviously the UK call pants underwear. Call underwear pants. But sometimes, though, to be honest, Skatepunk, sometimes I think it's America want to be different and want to differentiate British words. For British English from American English. I got asked that, to be honest. I got asked that. Why don't I speak American? Someone said to me that the other day, you speak good American. I said, well, I'm not speaking... you're speaking good American language. I said, well, America isn't a Finn language. I said, they just speak English. What is speaking American? American isn't a language. But I mean, the only difference between the American language is that some of our words that have some American words that have a U in it, English words have an O. Some of English words that have a U in it, American English has an O. So mum is mum. So mum is spelt with a U. It's spelt a mum is spelt mum is spelt M-U-M, not M-O-M. And the other one is colour. Colour is has a U in it, as well as two O's. Because it's colour, we say colour, not collar. There's also, because obviously there is two words. There is another word for collar in the UK. Colour and collar. Actually, to be honest, guys, everybody here, to be honest, everyone here, we had someone. I once knew a girl. She was originally from Canada, but in her video, she was trying to say career, and every time she tried to say career, because of her accent, it sounded like queer. We had to. We were trying to work that out. We were trying to work out what to do about that. And we were just like, well, why don't you say queer? I said, well, if career stands like queer, maybe queer will stand like career, and it worked. Honestly, it worked. it worked. So say career sounded like queer, and then queer sounded like career, which was a very which is a very odd way of saying it. Thank you, everyone. This short we uploaded a few hours ago has now got 900 views. That's incredible. Also, guys, that short, I uploaded it in the middle of the college class. I uploaded that in the middle of a college class because I had nothing left to do. I was sat by myself. Everyone had gone. Everyone had gone from the classroom. It was just me sat there. I was sat there for like an hour and a half by myself, and I was just like, I'm bored now. So I literally I literally uploaded a YouTube short because I was bored. And thank you, everyone. That short's now got nearly 1,000 views. So my boredom and suffering became useful for someone, because some of you enjoyed it. I'm very happy with that. Yeah. So, what do you guys think? What should we build? What should we build? We need to build something. There will be a stream tomorrow, everybody. I'm going to definitely stream tomorrow. We're definitely going to stream every day this week, bar every day next week, bar Friday, and obviously bar Wednesday and Thursday, because depends what time I get back Thursday. But there's no streams Wednesday or Thursday because I'm not here. I'm completely the other side of the country. I'm probably 500 miles away, so thank you to everybody that's answered the poll, by the way. Answered the little poll. I'm just going to quickly check some notifications. I put a poll up on Discord last night, everybody. I gotta remember myself now. I have got to remember myself. I've just been asked a question on my Discord server, everybody. I just need to go and actually check. I need to go and check myself now for what the dimensions were on this mini game. We're just going to climb up. We're going to fly to the minigame area because I want to quickly go and... that was not expected. I did not expect to die right then. What I expected right then was to go up there. I expected to get up that ladder right there and then just go up and all. I didn't expect to fall off, but that was not what I had in mind. But you know, some of it happens. Some things happen sometimes that you don't even know what's going to happen, but then you never know. We're gonna go through here. We're gonna get up the top of this ladder, then we're gonna go and glide down like this. We're going to go glide down. And here we go. We're right at the top now, aren't we? Yeah. We can see some of our mobs. Have we got our elites on? Yeah, we have. Hello, PSI. Welcome to the stream. Right, we're going to glide down right now. We're going to glide all the way to the minigame area, straight through the house. We're going to go straight through the house like that. We're going to slide through this gap. We're going to go straight to here. Straight over. We're going to go straight through here. And we're going to go right, we're going to go right to the back. We're going to go right to the back right here. And here we go. That's what we want. Now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 1, 2, 3, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Sorry everybody, I just had to quickly message someone. I put up a poll up on my. I put up a contest on my Discord server about who could build the best minigame. I just got asked again what the dimensions were, so I had to fly over here to remember what the dimensions were myself. So there, it's 15 by 26. So it's 26 this way, 15 that way. But it depends where you do it. It can be 15 long and 26 wide, or it can be 26 long and 15 wide. It's... We're about to cross 300 views as well. We're about to cross 300 views as well. I just need to go to the toilet. But I'm going to be AFK for a few minutes, guys. I am back. Here we go, guys. I'm back. Luckily there's a bed right here, so we can sleep. Hello to the people who are in the stream right now. Welcome. Thank you to whoever just subscribed, by the way. We're currently 72 subscribers away. We're currently 72 subs away from hitting 5,600. And we're only 472 away from hitting 5,300. Which, if we do hit that, that would be absolutely amazing. Can I just thank all 500 of you that have watched this, that have watched the streams in the videos in the last hour. In the last 49 minutes, 601 of you have watched this. 78 of you have watched this stream in the last hour, and 566 of you have watched the stream. That's utterly mental. 605 of you. That's incredible. Nice. I didn't know you had a book. Yeah, I've been writing books since I... Hello, Depoglord. I'm very well. How are you? Yeah, to be honest, web account. I've been writing books since I was 20. I've been writing books. I've been writing novels since I was 20. So I've been writing books. Got exams next week. Oh, is that like GCSE? Is that like GCSE or college exams? GCSE. Have you been revising? I'll take the obvious silence as a no. I'm joking. Have you been revising for him? A little bit. Not going to do loads like some people do, but I reckon it'll be alright. But you should always... I reckon you should at least do, like a lot of people doing loads. That is a good thing that they really want it. Put it this way. I regret not revising enough. I regret not revising enough. Even though that if I had better grades, I wouldn't have met some of the people I met in college, and I wouldn't have had obviously built some great friendships with people who on my course. I would not. I wish I had revised more. But if I had on the other hand, it's a double-sided thing. If I had got better grades, I wouldn't have met some of the people that I met. But yeah, web accounts. I've been writing books since I was 20. I wrote my first book. I published my first book when I was 20. I was 21 like 3 weeks later. I was 21 like 3 weeks later. So I published my first book in December of 2000 and yeah, I published my first book in December of 2023, so I was almost 21. Yeah, but yeah, guys, because of this short doing really well, we've got 650 views in the last hour. That's ridiculous. But yeah, I do generally write books. I've got 2 I want to do at the moment. I've got 2 I want to write at the moment. I've got a few other ideas. Hello, M Games. Of course I remember you. You've appeared in a few of my streams recently. There we go. It's just... let's just break that. Let's put that bit of dirt there. There we go. There's a hole in the ground, let me fix it. There's a hole in the ground, I say. There's a hole in the ground, let me fix it. There's a hole in the ground, I say. But honestly, yeah. Writing books is just... Writing stories has always been a way for me to just forget about things. It's one of the things that I love. And maybe I should do a book about the history of this world, or would that be copyright? If I put a picture of my Minecraft world in, would it be would I have to copyright Minecraft? Would I have to ask Microsoft if I could do it? I don't know. It's interesting. What's unbelievable, guys, is in the last 2 hours we've got 1,000 views. That's just bizarre. I don't get how that's happened, but you know, I'm not complaining. That's very bizarre. But you are right, Skatepunk. Everything does happen for a reason. Everything does happen for a reason. But to be honest, to Poglord, it is worth revising. It is worth revising so you don't fail. Because I had to retake maths. Because of GCSEs, I had to retake maths twice. I had to retake maths in college. I had to retake maths in college twice because I failed maths 3 times, so it is worth revising. Well, I only know one person that did it worse than me. They failed 4 times, but you know, I failed maths 3 times, so I failed it in school. I failed it once in college, then I failed it again in college, and then I finally passed it. Hello, Decepted. Welcome to the stream. This stream is mental. Shall we see if we can get this stream to 1,000 to 500 views? We're 176 away. No, we're 107. Yeah, we're 176 away. Well, it's roughly in the last 2. We've got 685 between 8 o'clock and 8:57, but we got 471 between 7 o'clock and 8 o'clock. So technically, yeah, we've got over 1,000 views in the last hour. I'm not sure what on though, but according to this, everybody, it's just all over the shot. The bulk of it's course this short I uploaded earlier on, which it's got 568, but then this stream's got 86. Another video's got 48 in the last 60 minutes. 3, 1, 5. So it's just all these random videos have just decided to go up. Weird. Fun. Interesting though. I love it. I love when it gets interesting. But we are going... I'm going to have to say, guys, I think we are going to hit... I think we are going to hit 90k this month. We're going to hit not 90... We're not going to get 90k as in... We're not going to get 90k in a month. We're going to hit 90,000... I think we're going to hit 90,000 for the year... For the whole year by the end of today. Because, you know, we've got almost 700 views in the last hour. We've got 697. And bearing in mind as well, everybody, we've already got 800 views today somewhere else. So we got at least 2,000. We got 90k subs. I wish we had. No, I wish, Decepted. I wish, but no. We've got about 80,000. We got 90 last year, Decepted. Last year we got 94,000 views the whole year. Since January we've got 85. Since this January we've got 85,000. So we've got more. We've done better in 5 months than we did in pretty much all of last year. So I think, but because we've got almost 3,000 views today, I think we can safely say that we're gonna have 90,000 by at least by the end of today. I know, late tomorrow. But that's absolutely mental. That just of what's happened there. There we go. We've got 704 everybody in the last hour. That's just mental. And we just hit 5,530, so we are currently 70 subscribers away. Yeah, that is true. Your looks do matter in the film industry. That is true. Looks do matter. So that is very true. So I mean, so that's ruined my chances of being in the film industry, everybody, because they want Rocky. They want Rocky. They don't want a fat bod. I'm joking. But that is true. The film industry is very looks based. It is quite looks based. Like they want someone flash. They want someone flashy that people will look at. It's very There's a film. What's the film I'm thinking of? Sergio Leone, his Western films. He often went for people that looked rough and ready. And if you watch the film, my guy in my college class was talking to me about it because he's really smart with stuff like that. And he said if you look at all the faces, they've all got really different bone structure and facial structure. And he's gone for people that all look rough and ready. He goes, he hasn't gone for icons. He hasn't gone for people that are, that are flashy. They've got a 6-pack. They've got this. They've got that. He's gone for people that look the part, which that's what they should be doing, really. Not going on who looks the best. But saying that, what you just said, Skate Punk, they also do that in football. Jamie Vardy, a English football player. Am I the only one watching? Hello, Daniel Ahmed Siddique. No, you're not the only person watching. We've got a few people watching. We've got a couple of people watching, I think. We just it fluctuates, to be honest. I love your vids. Oh, thank you. She meant how height is important. I think it's more modelling, yeah, but you often see that, to be honest. When we're talking about modelling, I had to video a fashion show last year. You deserve more credit for your vids, bro. Oh, thank you. That's really kind of you. I had to film a fashion show last year, Skate Punk, and no word of a lie, all the they do that. They also, it's also the preferred height 6 feet or taller for modelling, but even all the female models were really tall as well. So honestly, when I was filming this fashion show, honestly, all the female models, they were all taller than me as well. Every single one, and I'm not short. I'm 175 centimeters, so I'm 5'9", and I'm guaranteeing every single female model must have been 5'11". Which I was sat there, when I was sat there afterwards, I was like, about 40 girls must have modelled for it. Yeah, this fashion show I had to do was completely different. Yeah, all the girls basically part of the who were part of the fashion model. Do you plan on making any collabs in the future? Not that I intend to. I don't really like collabs, but not that they're bad. There's just no one I'd want to collab with. I mean, I collab with Decepted, who was further up in the stream all the time, because obviously Decepted I know, and obviously me and him bounce off each other. But then there's no one I really want to collab with, to be honest. But as well, oh my god, it says 343. That's a football formation. We got 343 views on this stream. Yeah. But honestly, for this fashion show, Skatepunk, I think it was something like, yeah, every female model was taller than me as well when I was trying to film them, so I had to keep raising the camera up. And I'm absolutely sure that every female model must have been 5'11", 6 foot. And I was sat there like, Jesus Christ, where are they? Where? Well, I'm like, what are they taking? Miracle Grow. Which I was sat there, I was filming it, and I was like, bloody hell, like, how many? I hurt my back, actually. I hurt my back having to keep lift the camera up. I hurt my back. I actually hurt my back. I hurt my back having to lift the camera up. But I was sat there afterwards, like, looking at, I was like, yeah, I was like, now, like, every woman here has been like 5'11". Like, I've got to keep lifting the camera. I've got to keep lifting the camera up to fit their whole body in the frame. I'm like, please, can't want to. It fluctuates, Danielle. It fluctuates. So it'll jump up to 10, 15 people. It'll then drop down to like 2, then it'll drop back up 5, and it just fluctuates. But across the whole stream, we've had nearly 400 people watch. But yeah, I was sat there and I hurt my back because I had to keep raising the camera. And although the fashion, I hated doing the having to film the fashion show. I hated having to film the fashion show, just because the fashion was awful. The fashion was awful. Bro, you're actually responding to me? I respond to everyone in the stream. I respond to absolutely everyone. Because I'm a small channel, I can read every comment. I can read every comment in the live stream. I can read every comment in these live streams because I'm a small YouTube channel. And we only get like... Sometimes we'll have like 4 or 5 people on the stream at the same time commenting. Sometimes not. But yeah, it is really tall for a woman. But... It did my back in because I had to keep raising the camera to make sure they were all in the frame, and it was. I hated it because the fashion was horrible. Someone literally come out in a bin liner. you might get 1 million subs. I wish, but the chances of me getting 1 million subs is off the chart. I might be a big channel one day, which I like that. But I'd rather remain smallish, where I'd rather remain smallish and then build myself up slowly. Because I love these streams. So honestly, Daniel Ahmed Sadiq, basically, I did get your name right, didn't I? Honestly, my channel for the last 5 months, my YouTube channel has been amazing. Yeah, my YouTube channel has been amazing for the last 5 months doing that. Is that a skeleton horse? Is there 2 horses over there or 1? No, I saw that one. I was looking at that one. I don't know. For the last 5 months, my YouTube channel has been doing amazing. But between August of last year and November of last year, whenever I streamed, no one would turn up on the stream. The only person that would turn up on the stream, we'd have a couple of people turn up, and then all those people that used to turn up in those streams, I haven't seen them since. But nowadays it's got surprising. So now we've got Pixel King, I Am Legends, Skate Punk who's in the stream, Deirdre P who joins the streams, Mohammed who joins the streams. We had a guy called Mohammed that joins the streams. Basically, a lot of these people that are now turning up every stream, and I feel really, it feels really weird for me, everybody. It feels really weird for me that all these people are turning up to these streams, like, you know, week in, week out, because I'm not used to that. Like, for example, Skate Punk who's in the stream. He's turned up to every stream for the last month and a half or more. I'm not used to people turning up to these streams every stream. I'm used to people subscribing, appearing in one stream, then we never see them again. That's what I've been used to for the last 7 years, ever since I've been streaming. But then since this year, since one video, since I uploaded my Legacy Console Edition Forever video, I've never seen so many people just appear in the streams and then just constantly appear and reappear. I'll try to be in every one of your streams. Oh, thank you. Yeah, yeah. The amount of people nowadays that turn up in a lot of streams, I'm not used to it. But then also, I don't think I'm worthy. But that's normally because I was bullied a lot when I was younger. So of course, I was bullied a lot when I was younger. Everybody. So my self-confidence always used to take a hit. And it used to take a hit with the fact that I was always told that I wouldn't amount to anything, which is wrong. Consistency is key, yeah. Consistency is very key. Which is what I tried to tell Hag on the stream the other night. Hag is a small YouTube channel that keeps joining my streams. He keeps asking me for YouTube advice, but he left before I told him some real good advice the other night. I said to Hag in the stream, but I think he'd left before. I think he joins, asks a bit of YouTube advice, and then just disappears. But he left before I could say the points. When I looked at his channel, when I looked at his YouTube channel the other day, you can clearly see that he's just uploading random stuff. And some of it's got absolutely no relevance to his Minecraft videos. So what's the point of uploading random stuff if you're trying to be a Minecraft streamer? Would I do a hardcore series? I've done two hardcore series beforehand. I did hardcore survival where I did it I did the most hardcore survival world ever, in fact. I did a series called Hardcore Survival where we did it on floating blocks, floating concrete powder. There was a glitch back in like 2017 where you could make concrete powder float, And basically, so this village spawned on the concrete, above the concrete powder, and the thing was, we could journey across the world, but the concrete powder was eventually going to fall. And hardcore survival lasted 8 episodes, but it wasn't just I deleted the world. Hardcore survival, with the series I did, that didn't just mean I deleted the world. It also meant as well that I ended the series at the same time. It also meant that I ended the series at exactly the same time, which was a... Did you watch a Minecraft movie? I did, but then... What did you... Actually, first of all, what did you think about it? What did you think about the Minecraft movie? It's way average. Yeah, that's interesting. I'm going to be honest. I'm a film student. I've been studying film for 3 years. I've been studying film production for 3 years at uni level. So I analyze films. So technically, I could be a film critic. I absolutely hated the Minecraft movie. I thought the storyline was all over the place. I thought Jack Black sings too much. The graphics were alright. Yeah, I hated that. Are you American, Danielle, or what country are you from? I don't know if anyone. I don't know. I don't know every country everyone's from on the stream. What country are you from? Oh, you are from America. You are from America. In the UK, it's common courtesy that in the cinema you sit and watch a film in silence. You sit and watch a film in silence, and during the Minecraft movie, people were going and screaming and throwing things at the screens and being part of the meme as well, which I think it's wrong. I think personally, with what was going on with people throwing things at the screen and people screaming, I think that they should have stopped the showing. I think they should have stopped the screening, and they should have turned around and They should have kicked some of the delinquents out, and if they'd have kicked some of the delinquents out, then it's like, yeah, people can go back to watch the film in peace. Yeah, I just think some people have become delinquents with that. Yeah. I've seen people do that before. When I watched the Minions in 2015, a few kids from my school year, they were in the back watching it, and as I was leaving, I found popcorn all over the back. Seats. So I was like, "Finno," and they were the same age as me as well. I was like, I guess I'm more mature than they are. But yeah, I love film. Everybody, I think it's pretty clear. I love film. I know a lot about film, but generally, I hated the Minecraft movie just because I thought the storyline was all over the place. Although Emma Myers, well, I don't think anyone wants to see a face reveal from me because I'm not your average person. I don't think anyone wants to see a face reveal from me. I don't think people want to see a face reveal from me because I'm over 200 pounds and fat. I'm over 200 pounds, so I am fat. And I'm short. Oh, pardon me. Oh God, I keep burping. Be who you are. No, I'm not. I'm joking. I'm not actually insecure. I'm not actually insecure. I just say that joke. I just say that joke every time because people keep asking me about it. It's not something that I want to do. I mean, I've done it on short. I've already done one pretty much. I've already done one on short film stuff, because I have other channels and I've shot films and all that. And I've shot films and all that. I've shot short films for my college stuff and all that, and I've put my face in it because I've given myself cameos and things like that. So technically, I don't actually have to do one because technically I've done one. The only complete difference is that the last time I did one, I was a little bit lighter than I am now. The only difference is that I was probably about, I don't know, 14 stone then. I was probably about 14 stone then, which obviously that's not a unit. You don't use stone in America, do you? You don't use the stone measurement in America, do you, everybody? Do you have an editor? I do not, because I don't have an editor. But it's because I'm a film student. I know film editing, and I'm qualified as an editor. So basically, all the stuff is edited by me. Most of the videos, all the videos are edited by me, just because I'm qualified as an editor. So it's pretty much all the videos are edited by me. But I haven't really shot a video. It depends. It depends on what the video is. So I write books at the same time. So this took me about 20 minutes. So this book trailer took me about 20 minutes. Someone has joined the Discord server. Oh, Bill. Oh, you did just say that to me actually. Daniel Ahmed Siddiqui, you did just say that. But welcome to the Legacy server. Wow, it's nice. The book trailer. This took about 10 minutes. That was about 10 minutes, but it was stock footage. If it's a Minecraft video, I might take an hour on it sometimes. A Minecraft video might take an hour, but sometimes it's because I've shot about 2 hours of footage that I want to condense down to like 5 minutes. But sometimes it's because I'll skim through the building process. Also, Danielle, have you read the Discord? Have you read the Discord rules? Have you read the Discord rules? Because we've changed a rule. We've changed a rule, so you've got to be 13 years and up to use this server. It's just I don't know the age of everyone in there, and we found out there was someone in there that was 12 yesterday, which we took out. We've gone very specific. I'm 19. Okay, yeah, we're just doing some checks, but I'm just doing some checks because we found out there was someone 12 in there yesterday, and we basically forced them to go because you shouldn't be on a Discord. You shouldn't be on Discord at 12. And I didn't feel comfortable that there was a 12-year-old in a Discord server when we've got people that are 20, 25. But yeah, I was just, nothing against you. I was just making sure that we didn't have another person that's really young joining the Discord server. We've allowed people 13 years and up to join, but we're not allowing anyone under the age of 13 because no one under the age of 13 should be in Discord. I just mentioned that because I don't. I amended the rules yesterday after we found out about this person. But yeah, welcome to the Legacy Discord server. We have Minecraft stuff in it. The new copper laws. I didn't even know there was new copper laws. I remember the old ones, which was just ridiculous. Well, the old. Do you know what I thought about the old copper laws, everybody? The old copper law should have been the American whatever going, young kids, you should not be on YouTube if it's YouTube says 13 years and up. So if you go onto this platform, your parents will be fined, and then no kids will use it, and then they wouldn't have to use the copper rules. What was it? YouTube has to. What was it? YouTube has to admit there's dangerous stuff videos on there, but those dangerous videos. Sorry, Joe, had to go in for dinner, but I would say copper was rubbish. Whoever is under 16 should use YouTube Kids. Not under 16. Not under 16. Under 13. Under 13, because you can use YouTube at 13. At 13, you know what's right and what's wrong at 13. I agree. 13. I think 13. Under 12, you shouldn't be on. Well, I don't agree with YouTube Kids, to be honest. At 13 years old, at 12 years old, you should be watching normal TV. I was supposed to use it at 11. It was too childish for me. Yeah, but I'm a little bit different. Yeah, but that's the reason. But to be honest, Beastlayer, YouTube. It says YouTube says 13 years and up for a reason, because there's videos on YouTube that aren't meant for kids. So I don't think. Hello, NSB Guitar. Welcome to the stream. YouTube says 13 years and up. Yeah, I had to write 13 years and up because this guy yesterday, he would not understand that 13, that you shouldn't be on Discord at 12. So I just put it in capital. After he left, I put it in capital letters that nobody in 13 should be. What did I put? Because I was quite critical. I put, this server is for people 13 years and above. Discord's terms of services specifically state no one under the age of 13 can use this service. End of. No exceptions. Lying about your age will result in a permanent ban and an account reported. But that was basically me just saying, if the terms of service say a certain age, you have to abide by them. That guy said, but I've had this account since 2012. Yeah, that's more understandable. That's more understandable, to be honest, Beastlayer. But we had this guy yesterday. He was 12 years old, and he joined my Discord server, which fair. I know they might like my YouTube content, but I can't control what people put in a Discord server. I mean, I can get rid of it afterwards, but if they see something... I'm turning 13 in a week. Cool. Yeah, I can't control, so I just don't get it. I just don't get, like, YouTube says 13 years and up. So why can't young kids now just look at it and go, if it says 13 years and up, it means I can't use it? But I just don't get it. But I think it's parenting. I just think it's parenting. I just think parents need to pull their fingers out and actually say no to their children. But nowadays they don't. Yeah. What was I gonna say? Yeah. Yeah. Parents do need to be disciplined more, but also as well, parents need to say no to children. Because I'm a filmmaker by trade, everybody. I'm a filmmaker by trade. One of my favourite YouTube channels is a channel called Raka Raka. Do not search them up. Do not search them up if you're under the age of 15. because their films are their horror films are very, very violent. But they got banned off YouTube and blacklisted and everything, and because parents moaned about their stuff, but they said, well, young kids shouldn't be on YouTube in the first place. So their comment was, well, why are we getting blamed? Why are we their actual claims? Why are we getting blamed? Why aren't the parents getting blamed? Which, fair enough, they are right, aren't they? YouTube says you can upload what you want, so they uploaded horror short films, which they were basically using YouTube. They were using YouTube as a practice ground for filmmakers, so potential studios could see what they could do. Which, fair enough, that's what YouTube's for. They were able to create something out of it. Luckily for Raka Raka, someone took a chance on them and gave them the chance to make a film, which now they're making movies, actual feature films, because it worked, and because it worked out. But they only turned to feature films because people wouldn't, YouTube would not allow them to shoot what they wanted to shoot anymore, which that's not fair. What's the point of saying you can upload what you... This is 1.12. This is Nintendo Switch 1.12. Right, I want to quickly grab the boat. I can't. I did grab the boat, didn't I? Good. Right, I want to slam into here. I want to break that boat. This is 1.12 and it's Nintendo Switch edition. I put a chest over here the other day. Oh no, it's this one, isn't it, that I put the boats in. Oh god, I've got cramp. You're minus 2 years old? I know. Ray19 or I can't remember what his Discord name is. Ray19 or CJL327. That Ray19's his YouTube name. He commented that he was -4. Just kidding, I'm 14. Well, yeah, you're over the age of Discord. So you're over the age of the Discord button. So we don't have to boot anyone else out. But I just don't get the matter from high. I just don't get why he was on Discord at 12. That's got to be a thing. That has got to be a thing that he's signed up. Is that actually your birthday, Jonsu? I didn't read your comment. I don't think I read your comment. Is it actually your birthday? It's not my birthday, okay. It's not mine. Mine's not for another 7 months, so... I think it was the other guy. It was the other guy that said... It was the other guy that said he... It's the other guy that said his birthday was... Hold on a minute. I just noticed something. Mine's not for another 6 months. 7. So you were born in November then. Because I know mine's December and I know mine's 7 months. Yeah. Mine is 7 months, everybody. We have Christmas and then I have my birthday a couple of days later. So I'm always off at Christmas time. I love it. I do love it. I love that I'm always off at Christmas time. I have loved that. I've always loved that I'm off at Christmas time. It's a bit different because of that. It's a bit different because of that. So, I've never got a big present on my birthday. I've never got a big present on my birthday. Some people go, oh, how they got like a, an Xbox 360. Some people say how they got an Xbox Series X for their. Hello, Nova Game, and welcome to the stream. Bro, I want. Yeah, some people say that about how they got an Xbox Series X at Christmas and then like a PS4, a PS5 for their birthday. Basically, I've never got a big present on my birthday. Yeah, I've never had that. So I've always got. Basically, the way my family's always done it is big presents at Christmas, and then you get like smaller presents on your birthdays. But I would do it the other way around myself, a big present on your birthday, because it's more about the person. Yeah, I would get a big present Christmas. So, but the way my family does it is throughout the year, whenever it's anyone's birthday, you get a few small presents. A few smaller presents. So, For Christmas this year, I got a lamp, which is just behind. No, well, none of you can see it. But for my birthday this year, I got a lamp. But it's a bit different now. I used to get more. I used to get more Beastlayer, but obviously I'm 20. I'm in my 20s now, so obviously I don't get as many Christmas presents. Like, obviously I get the Christmas present from my parents, my sister, my grandparents. I get this. What? I think you're still like. I remember you saying something about being 16. I think that's what you said. Is doing YouTube worth it? Only if you're willing to try. Only is YouTube worth it? Only if you're willing to try. If you're just thinking about the money, then if you're just thinking about the money, thinking about doing it for money and fame, then you're barking up the wrong tree. You've got to do it for the love of making videos. You're barking up the wrong tree if you're just doing it for fame and money. If you're doing it for fame and money, you might as well not do it, because the chances are you aren't going to get fame and money. You could put years into it and get nothing out of it. For example, I'm only taking off now. My channel's only really taking off now. We've got 500 subs in the last 5 months. It took me 5 years to get to 1,000 subs. I created my channel when I was 14, and I'm 23, and I'm 23 in December. I created my channel in December of 2016, so I was 14. My channel, for the first 5 years of my channel, it took me 5 years to reach 1,000 subs, and it's taken me now 4 years to reach 5,000. So it's, if you're doing it for just doing it to try and get fame and money, then it might not be the right thing for you. Because a lot of young people do that now, to be honest. NSB guitar, a lot of young people now just think it's an easy way to fame and money, which that's not the case. Yeah. Is this word from when you were 14? Yeah, I've had this word since I was 14. Yeah, I've had it for 9 years. It's pretty big. I've had it for 9 years, so I've done a lot with it. Yeah. But on that point, Beastlayer. So normally it'd be a couple from my parents. Normally it'd be like Normally it'd be some little small ones and then a big present. Normally it'd be some stuff, so it'll still make it. So on the Christmas question, but on that question as well, I wasn't strapped for cash last year. Well, I'm sort of not. Most people will ask for something, so I guarantee you probably asked for something. I went for a period of about 4 years. I just never asked for anything. For a period of a good 4 years, I just never asked anything because there was just never anything big I wanted, and then it was just a surprise what I got. Because I just never asked for anything because there was just never anything I wanted. Until not last year, the year before, until Christmas 2022, until Christmas of 2023. So from about 2018 to 2019. Saying I feel like they have everything bro now. I'm selling these display items to get that money back. I'm trying to get more savings. Yeah. But for a good 4 years, from about 5 years, from about 2018 to 2018 to 2022, I just never wanted anything. It was I broke that off in 22, 23 and 24. In 2022, I asked my parents I wanted a camera lens because I'm a filmmaker by trade, and I wanted a new camera. I wanted a 75 to 300 millimeter super zoom lens. I think it cost about £100. But then the next year I wanted a tripod. The next year I wanted a industry standard film tripod, which ironically the film tripod is actually right in front of me because I haven't put it back in the bag. What films have I done? I'm just doing short films at the moment because I haven't got the money to make anything big. I don't have the money at all. I'm not rich. At all. Mainly I've just done small short films. Yeah, and the only time I broke that off and didn't buy something productive was last year. The only time I broke something off and not bought something productive was I really wanted the Lord of the Rings Rivendell set, the massive one. I really wanted that when it came out, and I just couldn't afford it. So I sort of was like, well, they're gonna stop selling it soon, so I might as well ask and see if I can get it. And I have got it, guys, but I haven't built it yet. It's under the desk. It's under the bed. I need to finish the Home Alone house, which I bought back in 2022. I need to finish that. 2023. I need to finish that. I started building it really well when my parents and my sister were away at a music festival. I started building the Home Alone house when my parents and my sister were away at a festival. Lego is really cool. I mean, I'm looking at Lego right now, guys, because even though I'm in my 20s, I still do like buying a Lego set. I'm looking at some of the Lego sets I got from when I was a kid. I've got Erebor from Lego The Hobbit. It came with Smaug the Dragon. I've got the Battle of Dale. I've got the Millennium Falcon, the 2015 one. Yeah, Legos for everyone. I've got the Millennium Falcon from 2015. I've got the Home Alone house from 2000. I got Lego Doctor Who. They did one Lego Doctor Who set because of the Lego Ideas page. Basically, Lego Ideas is where you submit a design for something, and if it gets 10,000 votes, it goes into consideration, and then they vote to make it a set. So someone sent a Lego Doctor Who idea, and that become a real set. So I've got the Lego TARDIS, except for 99 plus. I've got a Lego camera. I've got Lego Yoda, big model of Lego Yoda. I've got Lego London because I bought that one. I've got the old Bat. I've got two Batmobiles up there. I've got the 2012 one, I got the 2012 one. I got the 2012 Batcave, but my sister destroyed it. You're gonna find this out, guys, as I'm gonna explain it. My sister's got disorders, hidden disabilities, like disorders. So whenever she was angry at people, she'll just wipe. She would used to just wipe everything. She would just go to be annoying. So she wanted to be the center of attention, if you get what I mean. So as me and my mum had finished building Lego, the Lego NASA set, the rocket space station, not the space shuttle, but the rocket. We built the like the NASA little tower, the Saturn V, not the Saturn V, but whatever little rocket they made with it. We finished making that. I was so excited with it. I loved it, and my sister walked in, went, "That's nice," wipe, and smashed it. That's nice, wiped it off the table. And yeah, that's just how bad's that. But yeah, she would always wanted to be the centre of attention. So after me and my mum had built this Lego setup, this is when I was about 8. No, older than that. Probably when I was 11. So she was about 9. And yeah, she went, "That's nice," wipe. So that set hasn't been built since, because I rebuilt it a couple of days later and she wiped it off the table again. Yeah. That happened to the Batmobile. That happened to the Batcave, sorry. The Batmobile broke because of that as well. Yeah. So a lot of the old Lego sets that I used to love are in the box because my sister used to smash them. And I've actually got to keep putting them on high shelves now, guys, because just in case she decides to smash one. Yeah, what do you guys think? Has anyone ever had that before? A sibling smashed your Lego set on purpose? Just because they're not happy? Yep, too much. Yeah, the Home Alone house was the same. Surprisingly though, do you guys want to know what happened to the Home Alone house? Do you guys want to know? My dad said to my sister, "No, you can't take extra packets of crisps, because if we don't lock up the cupboard, everybody, my sister would take all the packets of crisps and eat all of them." So because he took the extra packet of crisps from her, she walked into the lounge, she picked up the Home Alone house and just threw it on the floor and smashed it. Which obviously I was devastated because I'd spent all weekend building it. And I think I got to the first part and I've never started rebuilding it just because I just haven't had the time since. But yeah, picked it up, wasn't even angry at me, just because she was told, "No, you can't have 2 packets of crisps." But yeah. It's annoying. It's very annoying. But the problem is you can't complain because of the disorder. But I think because I gotta go. That's alright. Thank you for joining the live stream, and I'll see you in the next one. But yeah, there's something, guys, you've got to understand it because it's a disorder. It's like but there's some point along the line of as well that they know what they're doing. You can blame the disorder so far, but there's some part of it where they are putting it on, and they know what they're doing is wrong, but they do it anyway. Thank you to everyone that's voted yes, they're going to purchase my book. We've had 64% have said yes. 36% have said nope. What's that then? What's 36% of 28? 36% of 28. So 10 people. So that means 18 people have said yes, 10 people have said no. It's quite tight. It's quite a tight poll actually. It's really, really interesting. Oh god, my eye. Sorry, I got a really itchy eye. I think I've accidentally rubbed salt or something into it by accident. It was probably left over from my hand when I had dinner. Yeah. Basically, I'm just going to have a look at how much watch time we got off this stream, because these streams have been weird recently. I cannot read what it says. No, we're not going to calculate it. Yeah. So, it's almost 10 o'clock, everybody. Jesus. What are we going to do? Yeah, what should... I got cramp in my toe. We should build something, but I don't know what to build. What should we build today? What should we build? What should we build? Should we build today? Oh, what should we build today? There's a murder on the dance floor, but I don't know what's going on. But yeah. If you're in the live stream right now, comment yeah. Let's just have a look how many comments have been put in this stream today. Who's top of the record? Right now, Beast Slayer is top of the comments. Build a cactus to height limit. Why not? Why not? Why don't we build a cactus to the height limit? Good idea. Let's go find some cactuses. Have we got a minecart on us? No, we haven't. But then that would have been good. Oh, I got itchy nose. There was a chest in the doghouse the last time, in the corner. There still is. I just wanted to see if there was a cactus in here. There's a cactus in my floor. There's a cactus on the dance floor. So, we're going to get a cactus from the floor. We're going to get a cactus from the floor. We're gonna get a cactus from the floor. La 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 la. There's a cactus. If we do go up to sky limit with the cactus, does it impale us if we crouch? Does it impale us if we crouch? I have no idea. Well, we're about to find out, aren't we? We're going to find out right now. If you stand on a cactus, it won't impale you. Right, we're going to find a place to this. Hi, I've been getting all the Legacy Edition skins on Bedrock pretty soon before they get taken out. Really? Are they actually taking all the Legacy skins away then? If you touch it whilst crouching, it hurts you. Does it? Let's have a look. We're going to go and find a place to build this. My TV's about to go off. Adrian Martinez, are they actually doing that? Getting rid of skins? Which skins have they taken away then? I don't know where we want to put this. I think the one with the Tuxedo Steve and shit. Oh, those ones. Why are they getting rid of those ones? For those ones are iconic. Like Tuxedo Steve is quite an iconic one, I would have thought. They took away Skin Pack 1. They're all only on PS4 edition, which really sucks. You can't re-download it. What do I have? There we go. I'm Tuxedo Steve. We're going to be Tuxedo Steve for a bit in remembrance of Tuxedo Steve. We're going to find a place to put this cactus. I just want to find this somewhere safe. Yeah, Legacy's on top, but I'm willing to move to Bedrock eventually. I'm willing to move to Bedrock eventually just because... But what I would do, everyone, is I would start a new series on Legacy. If I move Survivor Legacy off Legacy, I'd just create a new Legacy series. I would create a new Legacy series and it would be like, I don't know, Climate of Joe's Survival... There's murder on the dance floor. You can't do the moves, DJ, DJ, DJ. There's a murder on the dance floor. Sorry, I'm just singing to myself now. There's a murder on. There was a murder on my dance floor. But you don't want to kill the groove, DJ, DJ, DJ. There's a murder on my dance floor. Let's just go put this somewhere stupid. Let's go put this thing somewhere stupid. We're just gonna put this somewhere bizarre. For me, Legacy, despite having, is still way better. Like Limited Wars. Yeah. What's my favourite song? I don't have one, but then there's songs I like. I don't really have a favourite song. My favourite movie ever. My favourite movie ever. I'm gonna stick. Well, I'm gonna bring a few. I'll bring a few because I can't name one at random. I'm gonna stick Zulu 1964 up there. Another great film that I can think of right now, everybody. Nah, it's all right. We're almost done. I've got armor on and I've got an elytra, so we can just get down off this straight away. Okay, Zulu. Yeah, Michael Caine. I'm not talking about Zulu Dawn, because Zulu Dawn was more of a fake thing. But Zulu 1964. Hello, I am Legend. We're breaking a record for the tallest cactus. We're making a super tall cactus. We're just doing it stupidly, and I'm just gonna decide to die in a minute. But right, come on, push on. Let's do it. We got it. We got it. Most difficult thing depends what it is. We're at... Right, we can't go any higher. I forgot to put the elytra wasn't on. Bollocks. Yeah, give me a second. I totally forgot to put the elytra on. Oh no, Joe, I'm sorry. No, it's alright. I totally forgot to put the elytra on. Yes, it is. It's 21. It's 20. The tallest cactus is 21 blocks. Natural. Oh, we'll just repair that later on. So we should be able to see it now because this is where you can see it from. We could see this from here. So that cactus is somewhere. There it is. I didn't realise the elytra wasn't on. So of course, as I jumped off, I had this bizarre feeling that I would get it on in time. I had this bizarre feeling that I could get that on in time, and I got so close. I got it on, but we hit the ground. We went so far. We hit California. Sorry, just singing to myself now. Right, that's all right. We've got all our stuff. By the pickaxes that has decided to go down there. All our armor, bloody out, guys! Look how much our armor broke. Sorry, sneeze. What's the most challenging thing I've had to do in my life? I gotta. I mean, there's a few things. There could be a few things there. Imagine being a what? Decepted. We don't need to know your sick pleasures, please. I just died decepted. I died rather stupidly. Oh, do you mean Gunner fans? The legacy streamer in its natural habitat, what? Dying? I just absolutely died, Red Harlow. We built the tallest cactus in the world, and I thought I had my elytra on. Turns out it was actually in my inventory. So as it was a quick scramble to get it on, we did actually somehow get the elytra on, but we hit the ground before we could glide. But you know, it worked. We've got a really big cactus now that just sticks into the sky. Is that one of my dogs? What the hell was that? But yeah, what's the most challenging thing I've done in my life? Let me think of the answer. What have I done in my life? Have a shit? No. It was probably a race. It was probably a score. It was probably a score race. Probably. One of the most challenging things I've done is probably a score race, because you know I somehow won this race, and I'm really overweight. I somehow won this score race, and I was, you know, despite the fact that I was overweight. That's probably something. I somehow won. I think it was I won the 800-meter race in a school PE lesson, despite the fact that I was one of the heavier people in the class. I won the 800 meters despite the fact that I weighed 210. You've done Olympics then 1-2. Yeah, I had to do an 800. The class was separated into two groups, just down the middle. So we had people that were very good runners as well in the thing, and everyone just sprinted it in the first half, in the first bit, but tired themselves out. So I maintained a good speed through the first lap, and then as soon as I saw them all tired and I went past them, But you know, the funny thing is, I was fairly short at the time. Yeah, I mean, I've had that. Well, I just decided that I would maintain a good pace. I would stick to try and stick to second place for the whole thing, and I just stuck to second place. And by the time everyone around me tired, you know, the nearest person to me couldn't catch me. There was probably about there was half a pitch, there was half the court, there was half the track. So you know, as soon as I did it, I think I did it in 3:30. I think I did the 800 meters in 3:30, despite the fact, guys, and I'm saying despite the fact that I was, I don't know, 5 foot. Despite the fact I was like 5'3" and no, I would have been year 11. Yeah, despite the fact I was about 5'7" and I was like 210 pounds then. So, 7. I was 5'7", so I would have been year 11. So that would have been 16. Yeah. Yeah. So I was over 200 pounds and still somehow won the race. So yeah, that's one of the hardest things I've done, but somehow won. The other hardest thing is probably my dissertation, because that was a challenge. That was a real big challenge. But on your point, Beastlayer, I hate that when I hate it. There was a guy in my college course. He didn't show up for most of the assignment. And he still got a grade, and I wasn't happy about it. I had to do his job practically, and I'm absolutely livid to this day that he somehow got a grade, because my lecturer was like, well, he did submit something. I'm like, yeah, he did submit something, but a week after it was due. But yeah, no, just honestly, like, I didn't like that. I don't like that because I didn't like that. We had a guy in my college course, Beastlayer, who basically he would turn it in late. He would turn the assignment in late. But then he'd get a real good grade because of how good the work is. But I'm like, well, I would get it in on time and my work wouldn't be great. And I'm like, my work wouldn't be the best. But I had a thing. I got annoyed with this guy recently because he said something to me in a class. He went, oh, you're doing it too fast. You're doing it too fast. I basically wrote 900 words in 2 hours. I wrote 900 words in 3 hours. Decepted, should you be able to write at least 900 words in 3 hours? What do you think? If Decepted's still in the stream. Is he still in the stream? He might be, I don't know. Should you be able to write 900 words? Yeah. The guy in my class, I think you know which one. He said to me, but he'd only wrote like 100 words in like that time period, and he said, you've got to be analytical, you got to be analytical, you got to be critical. You're doing it too fast. I'm like, and he was doing this. 900 words. Yeah. I only had 900 words to do, so basically I was sort of just doing it in breaks. But this guy had only done an hour, 100. And all you could hear was this. Literally, he was doing what I believe was a word a minute, and he was telling me that I was doing things fast. I'm like, well, you're doing things slow. But knowing my luck, he'll work at his. Knowing my luck, his work will be better. His work will be better than mine. But the thing is, though, this guy is actually a nice guy. He's actually a nice guy, but sometimes I just don't like his comments. Sometimes it's just really sly comments. I mean, he called me a spastic. He called me a spastic. He called me a spastic because I didn't agree with his comment. I didn't agree with his opinion. Honestly, this guy called me a spastic because I didn't agree with his comment, because I didn't agree with his opinion. This guy didn't think we did any good work over our first 2 years of the course, and he said, did any of us do anything we actually liked over the first 2 years? And I said, well, I liked this. And then before I said something, he went on, we don't even need your opinion because you're just a spaz. And I was like, that's wrong. That's derogatory. That's derogatory language for someone who's got cerebral palsy, I think. But that's it's wrong. I mean, I don't have cerebral palsy. Oh no, not like that. Like, the guy will act nice, but then as soon as you don't agree with him, it's no, what I meant by that is, when you get down to it, he is actually a nice guy, but it's just when it comes to the work, sometimes he gives sly comments and quite horrible comments. He just thinks his feedback. That's just how he gives feedback. Honestly, this is just how the guy gives feedback. He basically just thinks that how you give feedback to someone is you just rip it apart and you tell him it's shit, which technically it's not wrong, but it's just the way he says it. But this guy can be quite contradicting. He mocks me for moaning about the camera, but then the week later decided not to use that camera because he didn't like it. But then he was mocking me for moaning about the camera. Yeah, so it's just like that. The guy's a nice guy, like, fair play, but then he is actually a nice guy. But the thing is, it's some of the comments, everybody. It's some of the comments that he thinks is just giving feedback. Yeah. No, honestly, this guy's like a decade older than me. But to be honest, Beast Slayer, I'm exactly the same. This guy on the first year, while we were shooting a short film, he disappeared. I was directing, so I should have been more firm, like, no, you get back here now. But this guy, basically, if I'd been firm with him, he would moan at me. He would have kicked off with me. And basically, another guy in my course, I get on with this guy more than everyone else in the course. I get on with this other guy in my course a lot better, and he agreed to do this music video with the other guy because he said to me, he goes, because obviously I couldn't get to their location, but he did say at the end, he did say to our other lecturer. So this guy had arguments with him as well, over this assignment, this music video assignment, but he did say, he goes, he'd have been 100% harsher on you, just because. And half the time, the other guy did actually say to me, he goes, because you know more than him. And then when you know more than him, yeah. Do you guys want to know a real funny story? When you make a pie chart, does it give you a percentage? So when you're making a pie chart, right, some of you are in GCSE maths right now, so you should know about a pie chart. When you're making a pie chart, does it give you a percentage? So you're building your pie chart of data, and then it basically, you've got, we're going to use it. Janet I don't know, here, Dave Biscuits. Dave Biscuits has sold biscuits, has sold some biscuits. He sold 10 to Steve to Rodney Cheese. He sold 6 to Charlie. He sold 6 to Charlie Cheese Grater. So he's got 16. So he's sold 16 biscuits. So 10%. So it'll be, so that 10, so out of the 16, so it'd be 16. Oh, I can't think of what it would be now. So whatever 6 is, it's a percentage of 16. So the total you're saying is a piece of the pie in the, yeah, it's obvious. So I'd done a survey for this assignment, and I put all the numbers together. And it gave me a percentage of how many. It gave me a percentage of how the percentage of people. So 69% of people said. 69% of people said that they'd been on their phone for 10 hours a day. 31% said this. But this guy in my course, he could not understand why there was a percentage on the pie chart. And when I tried to break it down to him, he got more argumentative. And he basically goes, no pie chart I've ever done has percentage. You've done something wrong. And he just would not listen. Anyway, this guy stormed out that day and I didn't have to work with him because he was taken off the group. But this guy would not understand. He would not understand that what I was trying to explain to him. And we did say this to our lecturer, because it's me trying to explain it to him, he won't listen. He goes, because he'll never listen to me, just because he thinks he knows more than me. And yeah, well, we found out he didn't have maths, but never mind. But you know, moving on from that, yeah, so turns out this guy is 10 years older than me. But yeah, I said, that's just a thing, everybody, though. You're not always going to get on with everyone. You're not always going to get on with absolutely everyone. But yeah, I'm glad I've only got 2 weeks left. I'm glad I've only got a week left. Hello, Jacob X 2013. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, Beast Slayer, I'm glad I've only got like a week left. Welcome, Jacob. Welcome to the stream. I've got an itchy chin. But yeah, that's being honest, everyone. That's. What would I say? I've enjoyed it. Of course I have. I mean, I've made friends there. I mean, I've never been good at making friends. Everybody, that's one thing that I have not been able to do. But it's because, I mean, I'm friends with Decepted, of course. Obviously, me and Decepted have known each other a long time. I'm never the best at making friends. But it's because everybody, that I'm very thing with what I want, with what I know, what I want to know, what I need to know. I didn't make friends with a lot of people. I made friends with people in my school year when I was in school, but I haven't spoke to any of them because, you know, they all went off to do different things, and a lot of them didn't talk to me. But now I'm quite less social. I mean, I've never been loud, but I've always been quite shy. But it's normally because, you know, I used to get bullied a lot whenever I used to actually open up or come out of my shell, I used to go back into it because I would be bullied. I mean, I lost all my primary school friends. Well, no, bar one that I still talk to whenever I see him. But well, whenever I used to bump into him in the shop, I used to stop to say hi. But people do change. Like no, but it's after you haven't. It also as well. It's after you haven't seen someone for a long time. That's when you're shocked. So there was a young kid who was a couple of years below me in school. I think 3. I think he was 3 or 4 years below me in school, and I think 3, maybe 4. But this kid, I remember this kid being like so high, obviously being really short. And then when I got on the bus one day, I hadn't seen this kid for years, by the way. And because you said how people change, I think this kid was now 6'5". I'm like, fucking hell. When last time I saw you, you were down there. Wait, I actually know this kid might have been 6'7". Actually, it was something like that, which I found really interesting. That yeah, I hadn't seen this kid for years, and then basically last time I saw him, he was like, I don't know, up to my shoulder, and then next time I saw this person, that's I must have been up to their shoulder, which was kind of weird. Just gonna unplug my laptop. There we go, perfect. But yeah, honestly, there was this kid who was a few years below me in school. The last time I went past him, he must have been up to my shoulder, and then I hadn't seen this kid for years, and I got on the bus, and I must have been up to his shoulder, which was kind of weird. But I swear that kid was now like 6'7" or something like that. Which, you know, that's massive. We're about to cross 500 views on this stream, everybody. 495. So shall we give some shout outs out today? Oh, I've got something exciting to tell you guys. Have we got anyone in the stream? The stream went down to 0 then. I've got something cool planned. I've got something really cool planned, everybody. What do you guys think about this? Can we have a yeah if there's people in the stream? We need a chant. We need a chant for this stream. You know how Technoblade has Technoblade never dies? Should we have Climate of Joe always dies? just that's kind of funny. We need a chant. It's just Climate of Joe always dies. That's really bizarre. One of our YouTube shorts earlier on that was doing really well has lost 100 views. That's so weird. Hello Void, welcome to the stream. Yeah, so should we do that, everybody? Should we just have a random YouTube chant? Should we have a random YouTube chant where, you know how people used to say Technoblade never dies? Should we change it? Should we change that and should we just create our own and it says Climate of Joe always dies? Because I have died on the stream and lost 29 enchantment levels, so Climate of Joe always dies. Hello, Mabin Bajarami. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, I got a really itchy nose. Do 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 do. Wow 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 wow. My day, it's going absolutely amazing. How's yours? I'm just going to mute myself, guys, just for 2 seconds. That is great to hear, everybody. Right. Right. You have a good world. Thank you. This world has... I've had this world now for closing down 9 years. So I've had this world for a fair while. This is our one of our most impressive builds. We built a snow globe. We built a huge snow globe, which it's one of the biggest things on the world. It's not the biggest build, but it's the second biggest. Thank you everyone for answering today's poll. You can purchase the book from the pinned comment from the Nightbot comment, which you guys can purchase the books from the Nightbot comment. It's pretty much, if you want to support the channel, you can do it via Amazon, because we don't have super chat or anything like that. If you want to support the channel, buying a copy of the Dawn of Planets books, basically that's a way of supporting it. Do you have a bacon? What's a bacon? Do you mean a bike? I'm just going to check a notification for 2 seconds. Thank you for subscribing, whoever subscribed. We're aiming to hit 5,600 by the end of this month. We're currently 68 away. We're 68 away from hitting our goal. Do you have a bacon? I don't know what a bacon is, I'm afraid. Oh, thank you. That's really kind of you. We're aiming to hit 5,600 by the end of the month. We're currently We're currently 68 away. 67 now. Sorry, we're currently 67 away. We were 87 away earlier on, which is incredible. So we've picked up. We were 82 away earlier on, but we're now 67 away, so we have picked up roughly 15 subscribers today, which is absolutely incredible. And thank you, that's really kind of you. I don't entirely understand by your comment about a bacon. I'm a little bit confused by what a bacon is. Can you explain it, please? Yeah, hello everybody. We're live here at the moment. We're just searching around. Thank you to whoever just answered the poll. You can buy the book by clicking the Nightbot comment. You can buy the book via the Nightbot comment, which Nightbot is promoting it. That will take you to Amazon, where basically you can change the location to whatever Amazon services you have. So if you're in Japan, you can change it to Amazon Japan. If you're in India, you can change it to Amazon India. If you're changing it to Amazon America, you can change it to Amazon America. But that book is available globally. It's available in every single country on the planet. But yes, everyone, I'm back. So what we're gonna do? Everyone share the stream. Let's get as many people here. We're gonna aim to hit 600 views. We're gonna aim to hit 600 views on this stream. We're 82 away from hitting 600 views on this stream. We might as well. I mean, we might as well try and hit 600. Why not? Do you have a beacon? I do. My beacons are. We have 5 beacon. We have 5. We have 6. No, we have 6 beacon. We have 6 beacons. We have 6 beacons. We have. Hold on. We have 4 here. We have 1 of each make here. We have diamond, emerald, iron, gold. Because this is Legacy Console Edition, we don't have netherite, because netherite doesn't exist on Legacy Console Edition. I'm going to turn here. Over here we've got my original one. We've got my original one here, which I made in 2017. Some have 1 beacon. Yeah, I've got my original one from 2017. And over here, we've got my beacon, which I made to celebrate. We've got my beacon here I made to celebrate hitting 4,000 subscribers. So we dug this out to celebrate 4,000 subscribers, and we put a beacon on the top. And then we built a house underneath it, and then we built like stuff underneath it. But yeah, this is so technically 1, 2, 6 beacons. Technically, we have 6 beacons. We have 1 there, 2, and then we have the 4 there. It's just a thing. It's just something that we wanted to do. I am rich in some of the materials, yes. But everybody, what we're gonna do now, if we can work this out, should we build? What do you guys want us to build? We can build anything. So, I don't know yet. What are we going to do? I think that we should go and build something. What have we got on us? Not much. We don't have much on us, but you know, we can find some blocks. What do you guys think we should build? What do you guys think we should probably build today? My favourite building is the snow globe, but it's because one of my favourite buildings is the snow globe, but just because it was one of the biggest things that I ever built because it's one of the biggest things that I ever built. In fact, one of the other reasons why I love it so much is because you can do this with it. But it's because you can do this with it. Was crying, he had Matt on the chair. Right, welcome. So you can get into this, because of this, you can get into this snow globe, which is one of the impressive things about it. This snow globe, you can get into it and you can have a 360-degree panoramic view of the world, which, so we can see everything. In fact, this is one of the only places where you can. This is one of the only places in the world. This is one of the only places in the world you can see the minigame area. You can see parts of both sides of the minigame area. It's one of the interesting ones where you can see the house too. You can see the town as well. So pretty much from this you can see a full 360-degree panoramic view of the world, which is. It's the reason that it is the reason I love this world so much. Thank you to whoever's voted in the poll saying they are going to purchase my book. You can generally purchase it in the live stream. Nightbot is promoting the Amazon link, which will take you to the book page where you can purchase the book. How old do you think I sound? Because a lot of people think I sound younger or older. I'm older than 20. I'm older than 20 by a few years. I am older than 20 by a couple of years. I'm not 24, I'm nearly 23. I'm not 24. I'm not 24 till next year. I'm nearly 23. I'm not 24 till late 2026. But yeah, I'm 22, nearly 23. I'm not 24. Not yet. Well, not for another year. But yeah, it's because some people think that I sound younger. So someone in here thought I was 7. Someone here the other day thought I was 16 to 20. I'll take being 7 years younger. Why did you want to know how old I was, to be honest, Mabin Bajarami? Guess how old you are. I feel bad. 18? But I'm guessing you might be older, I don't know. I'm gonna say 8. I'm gonna say 17, 18. I can't see you being younger than 13 because YouTube says you can't be you can't be 13. You can't, if you're on YouTube under the age of 13, technically your account shouldn't exist because you shouldn't be on YouTube. So I can't say I don't think you'll be under 13. So I'm going to say between 17 19, I think. Yeah, final answer. 17 to 19, I think. But I have no idea. So that's just a random guess. I think there's a bit of a delay on the stream. There might be. Unless I'm muted. I'm not. No. Was I 10? Yeah, you shouldn't be on YouTube at 10. That's against YouTube's terms of services. Yeah. You did shock me when you said 10. Because YouTube is not for YouTube's terms of services does say you've got to be 13 years and up, which they are quite strict. They aren't strict enough on that one, I don't think. What is everyone else saying? Have we got anyone else in the stream? I have absolutely no idea. Oh, God, my nose. Ah, God, my chin. Yeah, right, well, there we go. I only watch football. Yeah. I mean, that's fair enough, but YouTube does say 13, nobody should use this service under the age of 13. But that's just a parenting issue now. Parents don't seem to parents just ignore the rules now. So technically it's not the kid's fault. It's not the kid's fault nowadays, technically, because the parents just don't parents just don't seem to want to enforce any rules. But I don't block swear words on these streams because my head is like the book I'm promoting at the moment says is 13 plus because of the swear words in the story. So if a person that's under 13 does buy it, then if they read things they shouldn't, then technically it's on them because they learnt about a book they shouldn't be reading on a service that they shouldn't be on. So technically I don't block swear words on these streams because YouTube says 13. You can't. No one can use it until they're 13 and up. So I've never blocked a swear word on these streams. So swear words, cuss words, if anyone's American, they aren't banned on these streams because at 13 years old, YouTube says 13 years and up, and I think 13-year-olds should be able to handle swear words. There we go. Just put the torches back. So yeah, it's like the book that I'm promoting at the moment says 13 years and up. So if a young person under the age of 13 did buy it, then technically it's on them because they learnt about a book. They bought a book that they shouldn't. That's not for their age. Technically, I know I don't swear. No, I'm not saying that you swear. That's not what I said. I don't block swear words on these streams. As in, I don't filter my mouth. So if I want to swear, if I swear on a stream, I swear on a stream. I'm not saying that you swear. I'm saying that I don't filter swear words on these streams because YouTube says 13 years and up. So, and I think people at 13 years and up should be able to handle swear words. so I don't ban swear. I don't filter swear words out on these streams. My parents don't let me swear. That's fair enough. But I'm saying on these streams, people do swear in the comments. I've sweared on streams, but it's because YouTube says 13 years and up, so I don't see the point in blacklisting swear words on streams. That's just what I do, everybody. To everybody out, to everybody watching, yeah, I don't block swear words on these streams. So if there's a swear word in a stream, I'm never going to blacklist the swear word. Only if it's like offensive. Swearing is bad. Yeah, when you're a kid it is, not when you're an adult. Swearing isn't bad when you're an adult. It's actually swearing's bad when you're a kid, not when you're an adult. You will never see an adult you will never see an adult not swear in public or swear amongst themselves, because they do. Every adult swears all the time, pretty much. But at 10 years old, you shouldn't be swearing anyway. Yeah, anyway, I'm going to quickly think about what we're going to build on this stream. Oh, God. Ooh. Sorry, everybody, I keep burping. Right. I can't stop burping. Bloody hell. Where is Decepted, or as I called him earlier on, Sweeney Bob? Where is Decepted in this stream tonight? Or as I called Decepted earlier on, everyone, I called him Sweeney Bob. Which is a play on Bob the Villager and Sweeney Todd. And just because I've mentioned Sweeney Todd, everyone, Sweeney Todd is a great film, but only watch it if you're over the age of 18, because it is an 18-rated horror film. Ah, bollocks, my tough. Right. Sorry, I've not got an itchy nose. Right. I set up that poll 10 hours ago. Bloody hell. We've been streaming for almost 5 hours, everybody. We've got 543 views on this stream. Thank you, everybody. That's fantastic. That's really kind of every single one of you. We are on an adventure across the world. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. I have a very sore nose, everybody. Sorry. My hay fever has been really affecting me in recent days. Right. Should we see if we can get to 60 to 600 views? We're 66 away. No, we're 56 away. Sorry, I couldn't count. 544 plus 56 is 600. So we're gonna give there we go. We're going to give 6 shout outs out, everybody. We're going to give 6 shout outs out at 600 views. As it stands at the moment, we're 55 away. I don't know, I want to build something. I just don't know what to build. I don't know what to build, but I am ready for it. I don't know what to build. Yeah, we don't know what to build, everybody. But we're going to give out 6 shout outs at 600 views. We're currently 54 away. We're 54 views away. So I think the more and more people we have on the stream, the more the stream gets promoted, I think. So everybody, please answer the poll that we've put in. Are you going to purchase the book? And if you do want to support the channel, you can support the channel by purchasing the book, which Nightbot is very nicely promoting the link for us today. Which I worked out why Nightbot wasn't posting the link. And it was because I was stupid. Do you know what, guys? I've just had a cool idea. We're going to mine a huge hole. Fill it with TNT, and then run for our lives. Oh, bollocks. I'll just leave the torch. There. My laptop's just died again. Well, the battery's just dropped down, but it's all right. We can just shove it in, and then we can quickly focus on the job ahead. So let's go find somewhere really out of the way. So let's take this off. We'll have this. We're gonna turn this way. We want somewhere where it's kind of. We want somewhere out of the way, not like, you know, dead center. We want somewhere where we can do something fun with. So I'm thinking we do it up in the mountain. I'm thinking we do it up in the mountain over here where it's quieter, you know. So we're gonna head this way. We're gonna grab a bit of TNT, which we got a bit of TNT in our hands, and then we're gonna go down the mountain. We're gonna go down the mountain by here, over here, right? I don't know, somewhere. We're gonna go journeying across the oceans and across the seas and the lake beds and everything to journey across. So at the moment we're 48 views away from hitting that. We're 48 views away from hitting that goal, so we are going to right, I'm just going to make sure we've got enough TNT. We're just going to dig down as far as we can. Oh, that's bedrock. Well, that's handy. That's very handy. Right, we're 47 away from hitting 5,600 views on the stream. So we're going to turn around. Oh, bollocks. Exactly 60. Run for our lives now, everybody. I saw one TNT bit shoots. Ooh. Nice. Here we go. Perfect. 42 now, guys. We're 42 subscribers away from hitting our goal of 5,000. Why did I do that, guys? Why did I come down here? I did that whole thing of coming down here. Now I've just realised I've got to find some way back up now, haven't I? Right, here we go. Come on. We're getting up there smoothly now. I just fell then. That's not good. Lava Lake. Bit of gold there as well. No, might as well, you know, while we're here. Literally, everyone, if you've just joined, we're going to give 6 shout-outs out at 600 views on the stream. As it stands, we're at 558, so we are, at the moment, we are close. We are very, very close to hitting 600 views on the stream. So we're going to give out 6 shout-outs out. So if you do want to shout out, please just watch the stream. Comment yeah. Just comment yeah. And if we see your comments, you might be in the running to win one of the 6 shout-outs. I stupidly blew a huge hole in the ground because I'm thinking it was a cool idea, which it was a cool idea. Problem is, I didn't realise I went down here without a way out, which is stupid of me. How do I get the shout out thing? Now, this was a really cool idea. What? Me blowing a hole in the ground. To win a shout out, you just got to be in the stream. We're 36 views away from 600 views on the stream tonight, so we're just going to give out some shout-outs. I just want to. Can I have one? Yeah, Deception, you can have one. Yeah, hold on. I just noticed some coal there. Yeah, you can Decepted. You can have one, but we're going to give out some shout-outs when we hit 600 views on the stream. Did you like the mini game? It looks so cool. Well, as soon as I get out of this hole, I'll go to the minigame area where it would go. I'll show everyone the spot. The hole I made where I just blew a huge hole in the ground with some TNT. I just found 64 TNT and I couldn't help myself. What is AMV? What? I have absolutely no idea, Decepted. I don't know what you're talking about, Decepted. I'll go to the spot where it isn't. It stands for animated music video. I did not know that, but it might be I'm thick as shit. I just use Sonic edits and stuff. Yeah. I didn't know what Deceptive was talking about then. I was like, AMV. I thought it was like a pun for something or something. Thank you to everyone that's answered that poll today. If you do want to support the channel, you can buy the Attack from Space on the Dawn of the Planet stuff from the pinned comment that Nightbot's doing. Nightbot will just put that. Nightbot will just put it in every stream now. I worked out why it was Decepted that we couldn't get Nightbot to turn around and put stuff links. It was because we took away Nightbot's mod, so basically you can't post links if you're not a mod. Let's fly over. Actually, first of all, let's fly to the bedroom. Can we launch yourself at now? We haven't got any fireworks. We're never going to get up there, and I'm going to land in the pond, aren't I? There we go. Whoa. So, I'm going to quickly turn. We're going to run upstairs. I've thought of a cool idea, everybody. What do you think? Decepted, what do you think about this? I thought of this cool idea earlier on. Because I'm close to getting monetized. If I'm close to getting monetized for the first bit, 3,000 hours. What's that? I'm close to getting monetized for 3,000 hours. So I'm going to set up a channel. When I hit that, I'm going to set up a channel membership thing. But I'm going to make it so that the first thing... The first people that get the channel memberships, the first people get a free copy of Survivor Legacy. Get like a commemorative copy of Survivor Legacy. What do you think? It popped in my head earlier on. I thought that would be an interesting incentive. Crazy, yeah. I thought it'd be as a channel membership, the first exclusive thing everyone gets as a channel membership is a free copy of this is a free copy of this world. What do you think? I quite like the idea of it. It would have to be Bedrock, of course. It would have to be Bedrock, and you probably would have to have Windows 10 edition and download it, and then you can port it over to whatever console you want. But to be honest, Windows 10 version does run it better. I got to admit, Windows 10 version does run it. I think my I'm using my new laptop at the moment to stream. This is the glass. If you're still here, Ray19, this is the glass breaking game. Let's just see if it works. I set it up. Let's just jump into here. It's... Oh, God. Just give me a sec, everyone. I've just had something land in my eye. I set this up for like a glass breaking game. I set this up. So basically it's like a track that you fall through. Problem is, Decepted. The whole thing that we thought about TNT and water stopping the TNT from exploding, it doesn't. If the water lands in the TNT, it still blows the blocks. It still blows the blocks up, so there is a way out. TNT, we might have to swap it to obsidian, but yeah, TNT does not stop that from exploding. We're not going to use it because the TNT set it to explode, which is why I got these two slabs here. But if I quickly head over to this spot, let's just take this elytra off so I don't damage it. We have built a new minigame in recent days, everybody. But yeah, that was the glass breaking minigame. I haven't named it at all. It's going to take a while to build a new world. That's alright. I mean, I've gone overboard. I've just finished the Spleef. I've just finished this Spleef arena. I've gone overboard with stuff. I've just finished this Spleef arena here. This took me 2 years. This took me 2 years to do because of the lava. But I've made it so you can actually sit and watch the game. I made it like a gladiator arena because obviously I like Roman history. I like Roman Britain history, Roman British history, and just ancient Rome in itself. So I want to put a bit more out here and do a little bit extra. I just don't know what to do yet. But at least we finished the main bit. When I said about the build area, it's over here, everybody. It's next to the minigame area hotel, and it's next to this game. It's next to, I forgot what the game's called. Battle Pit. It's next to Battle Pit. So when I said 15 to, this is the build spot. It was 15 long, it was 15 wide, and it was 26 long. And then I've got other spots in the future to build mini games on, but I've got loads of spots at the moment. I flattened all of this down as well. I flattened the whole mountain down over here to build more stuff, and then I've got a whole air chunk over there to build as well. So I'm just trying to make sure I've got enough space. It's incredible. A long time ago, this was a sandhill, which I'm really impressed with how over the years what we've done. Ah, God, that's really sore. I don't know what I've done. I think my eyes in the corners inflamed. Oh, we're currently at 579 views. Thank you everyone for today. That's incredible. Thank you to all 35 of you that have said that have answered the poll. 63 of you have said that yes, you're going to buy purchase my book. 37% have said no. What's 67? Sorry, 63%. What's 63% of 35 then? 63% of 35. So yeah, basically 22 of 35 have said yes, and that means 13 have said no, which obviously fair enough. It's not for everyone. Someone asked me what sci-fi was earlier on. I was trying to struggling how to promote what sci-fi is. Well, science fiction. I love sci. Everyone, what's the best genre story? Everyone that's on the stream right now, what's the best genre of storytelling? Is it drama? Is it romance? Is it science fiction? What's the best one? Don't all answer at once. I'm joking. Everyone, drama, action. Yeah, I've just done a horror film, everybody. Does everyone want to see it? I've just done a horror short film, and it's have I seen Breaking Bad? I couldn't get into it. I have tried to watch it. I just couldn't get into it. Deceptive keeps bringing up about how good it is, and it's one of the best scripted dramas they've ever done. I know it's a masterpiece. I just couldn't get into it. I don't like the glorifying of drugs and things like that. It's just one of those for me. I don't like them glorifying bad people. I don't like when they did that drama on. I know it's 10 out of 10, but I don't like the glorifying of drugs. I don't like the glorifying of serial killers, like that film that show they did on Ted Bundy. It doesn't glorify it, I know, but I just think they shouldn't be talking about it. It does show the reality of it, but the reality of it is, if they want to do it, just stick a documentary and stick someone's face in it. I just don't know. I couldn't get into it. But there's other things I couldn't get into. One of them, to be honest, Another one which is great, Decepted, is Peaky Blinders. And I gotta be honest, yeah, I mean, another one, the other one I couldn't get into was Peaky Blinders. That's meant to be like gripping drama, and I couldn't get into that. I watched the first season, and I watched a little bit the second season, and I just gave up because I couldn't get into it. But there's a few things like that there was a film, what's his name? Martin Scorsese, one of his best films. One of his best films is apparently Killers of the Flower Moon. Killers of the Flower Moon it's like a true story. That was his film that came out in 2023. I watched it in cinema with my college class, and I gotta be honest, I didn't think it was a masterpiece. It was too long. What's the longest film you've ever watched in cinema, everybody? What's the longest thing you've ever watched in cinema? What's the longest... everyone that's in the stream right now, what's the longest thing you think you've watched in cinema? I think I know what mine is. Yeah. No, I understand. I probably do need to give it another watch, but the first time I tried to watch it, I got bored. But then there is a case of that though, that some stories, some TV shows do start slow, get good towards the end. And that was the case of the show The Man in the High Castle on Amazon. It started really slow and it got good towards the last the last season. What's the longest film everyone thinks they've watched in cinema? Honestly, I think Killers of the Flower Moon was the longest thing I've ever watched in cinema. The film was like 3.5 hours long. Decepted, I know that's you. That's such a decepted YouTube name. That's such a decepted YouTube name. Avatar: The Way of Water, I think that was a great film, by the way. That's act, not me. Okay, Decepted. I don't know whether I believe you. Oh god, I got a really itchy nostril. You was reading what? What did you think of Avatar: The Way of Water, Ray 19? What did you think of it? What did you think of Avatar: The Way of Water? Oh yeah, you were generally reading that, which is really interesting. Yeah, that you were generally looking at that, which is surprising. Hello, Sayed Do. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, Avatar: The Way of Water. How are you doing? I'm doing very well. How are you? I keep jumping across this minigame. I should build something really rather than just jump around. What is what? Sorry, Decepted? Ooh, sorry everyone, I've got a really itchy nose. My nose is playing up. I've got to be honest, Decepted, I don't see that comment. I don't see that comment. I honestly, I don't see that comment. So I think that hasn't shown up for me. I haven't seen that comment, Decepted, so I don't know. Yeah, we're not. No, you're not giving anyone a taste. You're not giving anyone a taste. Anyway. And Decepted's right, by the way. Yeah. Anyway, what we're gonna talk about? We're at 590. So yeah, we will give some shout outs out. Bloody hell, hold on, I've just lost my screen. I just want to quickly do that. I've just accidentally got rid of... Let's just refresh this stream and see how many people's comments... How many comments there are. There has been 720 comments today. The top chatters of this week are Beast Slayer 491, myself 421, Skatepunk 396, Ahill the Raven 182, Sigma Boy 234, Decepted's got 179. Decepted's slacking. I just lost the stream. I'll be back in a sec, guys. I'm gonna quickly I can't see the stream, guys. I'm back. Now I said Decepted slacking. Hello Sigma Boy, welcome to the stream. Guys, we're about to cross 594 600 views on the stream. We're gonna shout out some people. We're gonna shout out 6 people at 600 views, because why not? Why is there a random bat just flying around? Hello LT Ghost, welcome to the stream. Why is there just a random bat? What is a ghost bat? Why is there just a random bat here just floating around? Why are you out daytime? Why is there a random bat just flying around in daytime? That's not natural. Bats are nocturnal. Yep. I'm going to give 6 shout outs out in a minute, Sigma Boy. We're not quite at 600 views yet. We are at 598. So as soon as we hit 200 views. Right, I think we're at 600 views. Now we're at 598. Guys, we are promoting my book today, so if you wanna support this channel, please go and buy the book. We are at 600 views, so shout out to Decepted, shout out to Sigma Boy, shout out to Ray19, and we're going to give 3 more out in a minute. We'll give 3 more out in a minute. Welcome. So yes, we'll give a couple more in a minute. But guys, thank you to all 36 of you who have voted on the poll saying yes, you're going to purchase the book. If you do want to purchase the book, Nightbot has the link to the book in the pinned comment. No, not in the pinned comment. Nightbot is posting the link every few minutes in the stream where you can go and buy the book. If you want to support, we're not monetized. I'm not monetized. So if you do want to support the channel, you can support the channel by buying the Dawn of Planets trilogy. Hello Hag, welcome to the stream. Hello Hag, welcome to the stream. Yeah, everyone. So if you do want to support the channel, everybody, the only way you can support the channel, because we're not monetized. So if you can support the channel, you got gifted a membership by someone. Not here, but another channel. Is that have you been gifted a Have you been given a monetized channel then? Because obviously a membership channel is a channel with memberships. I mean, I will have memberships soon because I'm almost monetized. But yeah, if you guys want to support the channel, here it is, guys. If you want to support the channel, you can support this channel by buying my Dawn of Planets trilogy, my Dawn of Planets book trilogy. You can buy that on Amazon, which you can buy that in America, you can buy that globally. That's the way you can support the channel. You can support the book selling business, the book selling business. You can support my book publishing business. By the more books I sell, the more books I sell, the higher my books go in the on the bestsellers list. We're trying to make as many sales, book sales as possible this year. So if you want to support the channel, that's how you can support the channel. You can support our process in making the book as popular as possible. This has been 13 years in the making to get these books ready. To get these books ready. So thank you, everybody. As it stands, everybody, we actually shouted to Hag, so that's the 4th shout out. And we'll give out 2 more in a moment. What's this notification that I got? That's a notification from Decepted. So yeah, as it stands, everybody, we've got 612 views on this stream. So thank you, everyone, for that. I just want to Google something a minute. But yeah, so I do want to build something. It's just I don't know what to build at the moment. Why don't we take on the Wither? Should we take on the Wither? We might have to go and get some new armor, but you know. Do you guys want us to take on the Wither? Should we do that? Should we do that? Take the Wither on. Take the Wither on. Take the Wither one. Take the Wither one. Guys, if you hit so yeah, basically the Dawn of Planets series is a science fiction novel series that I have been working on since December. I've been working on since 2023. I published the first one in 2024 because it had sorry, a bit of skin just come off my mouth. 615 people have watched this stream. That's incredible. Thank you. We're going to Here we go. I know, I just looked at it. I know, I just looked at it. I changed it. Right, let's quickly go find a place to go sleep. So we're going to go into Nitty Witty, the villager's house. Nitty Witty. Thank you. Oh God. Right. So, thank you everyone. So this today's been mental. You guys have been crazy today. You got a short I uploaded earlier on today, 1,000 views. You put 1,000 views on the one from yesterday today. This has just been quite a mental day. In the last 26 minutes, you guys have put 70 views on this video. Well, no, you've put 106 on this video in the last 60 minutes, which is incredible. Which I've got to say, everybody, thank you. And we'll continue streaming for a little bit because, you know, why not? Hello, Akash is live. Welcome to the stream. Right, I'm going to quickly leave the game, guys. I'm going to leave the game, go to easy mode so we can take on the Wither for the stream. Why not? You need to do what, sorry, Theodore? Why didn't you go in a tree then? Right. Let's quickly go and make this easy mode as we're going to take on the Wither. We're going to grab some Wither stuff, take on the Wither. We've got 13 people watching. Hello everyone. We're about to take on the Wither. Hi Joe, just popping in again for a few. Have to sleep now, but we'll hang out for 5 minutes or so. My aunt wrote a book that became a bestseller. Really? What's the name of the book? What's the name of the book? I might have heard of it. Behind the Red Line. The name rings a bell as well. Behind the Red Line, a OR nurse's guide to starting out. That's what it says. But the ER. When you said behind the red line, it does ring a bell. I swear I've heard the name. We've got 14 people watching. I better go and do this Wither thing quickly. Hold on, we've got some Wither heads in here, haven't we? Right. 1, 2, 3. I haven't got much armor, but who cares? This is just going to be more fun. I don't have any soul sand in here. Do we have soul sand in here? That would be amazing. We don't. That would be cool if we did, though. Yeah. I mean, I'm trying to blow my novel. I'm trying to blow my novel up, Sigma Boy. That's what I'm trying to do at the moment. I'm trying to promote it as a... I'm trying to get a bestseller. But, promoting it... Doing the promotion's the hard bit when you can't afford to do marketing. That's why I'm doing it through streams. And in fact, I've mentioned it on streams before, but a lot of people have said today, "Oh, I didn't know you wrote books." And I probably should have mentioned it more, to be honest. Soul sand. I need some soul sand. Soul sand. How much do I need? Deceptive beat me to it. Searching it up. But yeah, turning this into a bestseller would be lovely, and then adapting it to a film in the future would be the dream. This stream's getting wilder and wilder, but keep going, everybody. You're just driving up my watch time. You're just driving up my watch time, and my views are just going off the chart. I mean, we're at 640 now. I'll give out a few more shout outs at 700 views. I mean, there's a random sheep down here. I did turn this to grass once. I want to go and find somewhere where we can spawn the wither in, and it be safe, and we don't need a lot of protection across. Probably here. I mean, we've got 12 people watching at the moment. In fact, this stream's gone crazy in the last couple of minutes, everybody. According to this, the views are just casually been shooting up the last 20 minutes. But if you guys want to continue doing that, then it's fine by me, because you're just giving me more and more views. It's fine by me if they want to keep doing that, because it's just giving me more and more views on the video. Why do I sound different? I don't. It's just I've been streaming for quite a while, so. Oh guys, I forgot arrows. I think we'll be taking on the wither with a sword. What? Where's the wither? Oh, I was going the wrong way. Yeah, that's not the best option. I think we've made a bit of a catastrophic mistake there. It's too high. I need him to get lower. Bollocks. Okay, we've made a mistake. I've posted on the Discord server my first crave. I just got cramp in my knee. Hello, Pixel King. Welcome to the stream. Why do I sound different, everybody? What do I sound like? Do I sound deeper or something? Do I just sound deeper, or? What is it, Sigmund Boy? Do I sound deeper? Do I sound? How do I sound different? How do I sound different? Do I sound... Is it that I sound deeper? Or... Where's the way out? I just need to... All I need to do is go and get some out. Oh! No. I don't sound different. No. I don't sound different. It's because I'm using my new laptop. I bought a new laptop literally a few weeks ago, but I haven't been able to use it yet because I was trying to finish my college assignment. So it's just a new laptop. It's basically just a new laptop. But yeah, we're gonna quickly go and get some arrows and then take on the wither because I made a mistake and forgot the arrows. You've got to remember the arrows, or you're not gonna get the job done. We've got to be careful because that wither is under there somewhere. I've put it really far down so he can't escape. But You've got to have a lot of patience for fishing, though. I find it technically. I find that you would have a lot of patience for it. I don't think I'd have the patience for it. Can have a pet crayfish in your apartment. You've got an apartment? You're like 13. I'm joking. Right. We've got hardly any armour. But you can have cats. I wouldn't have a cat, to be honest. I don't like cats. I prefer dogs, to be honest. But I have nothing wrong with cats. I just prefer dogs. But it might be a cat come in the garden and scratch me once. I prefer dogs over cats, but it's probably because a cat come in and scratch me. Right. Bugger off, spider. There's a better job to do. There's a more important job. We have to kill Dorothy the... Yeah. That's... I think it depends, though. It depends if you train them well. It depends if you train them well. There isn't good or bad cats. There's only badly trained ones. Let's go take on Dave. Where are you, mate? Hello. You fire at me, mate. Who are you trying to kill? Stuck. Oh no, I'm stuck. Oh god. Ah, itchy chin. Take a step back. Oh, now it's one of those Terminator ones, you know. The Zoomulators. Oh. Now he's doing a barrage assault. Here we go. Got what we want. There we go. We have done the job, everybody. We have killed... Always love your cat, no matter when or what they may be. Fluffy your cats are out there, but your cat's your cat. I mean, that is true. Let's just have a quick glimpse through here. So we've just blown a lot of land up. We could have found some stuff. No, we haven't found anything. Yeah. But yeah, thank you everyone. We're at 658 views on this stream. We're at 658 views on this stream. That's incredible. I can't be bothered to explore the rest of this. Let's just leave and go back upstairs. There we go. There's a lot of people on this stream tonight. Guys, if you do want to support the channel, if you do want to support the channel, you can support the channel by buying the Dawn of Planets, the Attack from Space novels. Because I've had a lot of people ask me recently, is there a way they can donate or anything like that? No, you can't donate because I'm not monetized. But if you do want to support the channel, you can buy Dawn of Planets novels, and you can help us begin the mission of turning them into a bestsellers. We currently have no sales. Well, I have no idea how many sales we've got actually, but then I know we've, up until before today's stream, we've had no sales. Let's go hunting some mobs, shall we? I don't see any mobs. Where are we then? Let's go hunt some mobs. Spider. Rawr. Anyway, your cats, they aren't there for a good night, Joe. God bless. Good night, Beast Slayer. Thank you for joining the live stream, and I'll see you in the next one. The next stream will be tomorrow, everyone. It'll probably be a long one. Let's just go dump some stuff in these chests so we can use some of our loot. There we go. And if anyone is nervous about the book, you can buy it in every country. You can buy it in America. You can buy it in America. You can buy it in... That's alright. I haven't spoke to him about you. He's a voice actor and we talked about film. Yeah. This creeper. Let's go kill him. That creeper's dead. That's alright, Skate Punk. Not much has happened on the stream. Bar some just weird comments that someone came in and put, but all they did was just drive my I had started watching it, but apparently me and a guy in my college class, ironically, were talking about The Last of Us today. A guy in my college class was saying to me that he thought The Last of Us show was basically just the TV show's story being told again. Yeah, the guy in my college class, he said to me, he thought The Last of Us was basically just the game being turned into a story, and there was nothing else extra. But the guy in my class, he did say Fallout. He said the difference is Fallout took most of the game, but they added extra bits to suit the story, which obviously you can't turn a game into a film without adding extra bits. You can't turn a game into a film or TV show without making extra bits, but pretty much with The Last of Us they pretty much did that. You caught a crabfish. How big are crabfish? Aren't they fairly big? I just survived a creeper explosion, everybody. I'm proud of myself. Actually, the show does represent well, but there's certainly extra deleted scenes added in that the game doesn't cover at all. Yeah. That's one of my biggest problems with novel writing. One of my biggest problems with novel writing, everyone, is that I kept imagining the story as a film as opposed to a book, which is why I struggled. That's the one thing I struggled at, everyone. When I was writing my book, I kept writing it as if it was a film, so I was adding bits that you wouldn't see. I was describing it as if it was a... Yeah. How big are crabfish, Pixel King? Aren't they fairly big? just want to grab all this because these are good materials. Grab the extra arrows. Now charge down the skeleton. There you go, you're having it, mate. Don't think you're excluded. There we go. We've got the devil's number in views right now, everybody. You know, not putting too high of a standards. I mean, that's something I never do. I never put high standards. I don't have standards half the time. No, it's alright. I mean, the reason people like these streams is because I talk about other topics, but I am a film student. I am a film student. I live and breathe film. Some people play football, I play films. In fact, I got asked my favourite film earlier on and I never gave them an answer. Because I don't have a favourite film. Because everybody, I don't have a favourite film. That's like asking someone if you love your kids. That's like asking a parent if you which kid you prefer. What do you think? That's a great quote, isn't it? You must have gotten every music disc. I have not. I've got hardly any of them actually, because I can't remember how to get them. I've only got a couple. I haven't got all of them. I mean, I've played this war for so long, but there is things I haven't got. I haven't entered into an ocean temple. Perhaps we should do that. I haven't taken on an elder guardian. Yeah, I remember that, but then I could never get it right. I could never do that right. There we go. We're just going to kill some mobs. I've just been given slowness, haven't I? Yeah, but we've done a good job there. We've got some good materials. We've got the Nether Star as well. That's Ocean Temple. Yeah, the Ocean Monument. I've never gone in there. Well, I have gone in there, but I've never got the achievement. I've never got the achievement of kill an Elder Guardian. And we could do it if you want. We could do it in a minute. We could do it today. We could do it today because, guys, there is one. We could do it if you want because there is an Elder Guardian. There is an Ocean Monument literally in this. Yeah, this is 1.12. Yeah, this is 1.12. Basically, if I cross this river, literally, there's an ocean temple, literally. I can't remember. That's not good, is it? I can't remember. No. Ocean monuments were added. Ocean monuments were added years before. Ocean monuments were added. Ocean monuments were added. There's one. There's one there. Ocean monuments were Pixel King were added back in 2000. They were added when I start the update after I started playing Legacy. It is a vast ocean. This is still on the same map. There's the ocean monument. Have been there. I've never fought the Elder Guardian though. What else do we need? Because obviously I haven't got water breathing or anything like that. Can't find the entrance, can I? Let's just stand on this a minute. I've got an idea. Maybe more armor. We've got some armor. Oh yeah, we did have some armor. I just had an idea. Where are we? I've been attacked by something. Where from? Here we go. Come on, you. That was useless. I think we might have to defeat here. That was not the smartest tool in the shit. That was not the sharpest thing in the world to do. Maybe we should leave. Maybe we should leave and come back later with some armor. Yeah. 1.73. Which one was 1.73? I can't remember. Oh, it's an ocelot. I don't know what that was. Sorry, everyone got anything notes. 1.73. I don't think I even played Minecraft in 1.73. I think that's before I started playing Minecraft. Because as far as I know, Endermen have always been there. I started playing Minecraft... Oh no, I started playing Minecraft at 1.8. Or 1.8. I started playing Minecraft in 2014, so I think it was 1.8. That was 5 years before... I think it was 5 years before 1. I think it was 5 years before... I think it was 5 years before 1... I thought Enderman were added before that. Oh, 1.8 pre-release. I was thinking I started playing Minecraft in 1.8, not the beta. I started playing Minecraft 1.8, as in the genuine game, 2014. Yeah, they were added 3 years before I started playing the game. Yeah, I didn't start playing Minecraft till 2014. But the first time I played it was at a friend's house in 2012. So I would have been 10 when I played Minecraft for the first time. Oh, actually knows. I would have been 10, so it would have been 2012. What did I think of Minecraft? Well, I first played it at a friend's house, but then all my friends were playing it and I was the only one that wasn't, because I didn't have a console at the time that played it. I didn't have a console at the time that played it because it wasn't out on the Wii. I didn't have the Wii U at the time. It wasn't out on the Wii U. It was only out on Xbox. It was only out on Xbox, and I was the only person in my class that didn't have an Xbox. But, you know, it's one of those. But then obviously it came out, when I got the Wii U a few years later, it came out on the Wii U a couple of days after I got it. So I was like, oh, Minecraft's on the Wii U now. Oh, I'll have that. I'll buy that. Bought it. And all I can say to you guys is that I probably played 2,000 hours on it in 2 years. And then obviously over the last 7 years, over the last 8 years, I've played nearly 5,000 hours of this game on the Switch. We're at I don't know how many hours of Minecraft we're at. Honestly, you guys are mental. We've probably got we've got over 1,000 views. We've probably got 2,000 views in the last 3 hours. That's incredible. What did I think of Minecraft? I thought it was beautiful. 39 people have looked at have said they're going to purchase the book. No, 39 people have voted, and 62% have said yes. 8% have said no. That's good. That's good to know. But we are going to promote the book a little bit more now, because I have not. I haven't sold enough copies. So I'm trying to work out what sort of promotional stuff I should do. Well, not that I haven't sold enough copies. I haven't sold as many as I wanted to, so I'm trying to work out what I can do to promote the book a bit more. I'm just gonna have a look at something in a minute. But yeah, so I don't know. But yeah, Minecraft is one of my favourite games. How many? I'm just gonna have a look how many comments there's been on this stream today, guys. So I think there's been a fair amount. Because Nightbot being useful does actually tell you. Nightbot does actually tell you how many people have commented. So there has been 928, and I can tell you who the top commenters are. Beastslayer 495, myself 421, Skatepunk 414, Decepted 289, Sigma Boy 269, Ahill the Raven 182, Bedwars and Pro 172, Nobody 162, Void 162, Angelo 132, Subtoclamp Joe 118, Pixel King 117, John 2 112, Hag 108, I Am Legend 104, Lavender 69, Steve the Gamer 67, Benji Decker 66, Geoslayer 65, Isaac Slower 62, Hunter Postal White 60, ZM Brain Bucket 48, Mohammed 46, The Mightier Trains 45, Akshat 44, and that's the where it goes. If you chat, then chat. I've just reading how many people have just been reading how many people have who the top commenters are this week. And I'm in there, but only because I spammed the chat earlier on to test out if Nightbot was working. So I probably put 300 comments in one go. Yeah. But thank you to everyone who's subscribed today, by the way. We're currently 65 subscribers off hitting 5,600. Viewers chat. Yeah, viewers chat. Talk. Everybody wants to rule the world. We have 10 people watching this stream, which is incredible. This stream can technically be a live Survive Legacy episode as well, because thank you to everyone that seems to be going in and just watching all of my old streams at the moment. This is unbelievable. Also, everyone check Ray19's stream out. I'm going to put it in the live stream. Ray19 is currently streaming Minecraft Legacy Console Edition with only 2 viewers, so everyone go and give him some love. I'm going to put his stream in the live stream. Everyone go and join his stream. Everyone go join Ray19's stream and go and subscribe and give him some love. Why not? I mean, he's also doing a Legacy Console Edition stream, so you're all you're not missing out. Oh, did I put his channel in or his video? Did I put his stream in or his I accidentally brought it. How did I do that then? Let me just remove that. I somehow did that, which is don't know how I did that. Right. Everyone go to Ray19's actual video to its stream and give him some love. Everyone go to Ray19 stream and subscribe and like it. We're going to give out a shout at 700 views, but you've got to go and comment and like and subscribe to his channel. And we'll go and give some then we'll give some more shoutouts at 700 views. It's night time, so we're going to go and sleep down here. Also, everyone have your bets. Everyone have your bets. What do you how many days of Minecraft do you think we've played on this world now? Bearing in mind I've had the world 9 years. Just replying to a comment on a stream. There we go. There we go. Yeah. How old do you guys think this? How many days of Minecraft do you think we've played? Is Legend watching right now? He was on the stream earlier on. I haven't seen him since. Because he's changed his name now to Sub to Climate Joe. Which we are 11 views, everyone, off 700 views. So we'll give some more shoutouts out. Yeah, right, we're 10 views away from 700 views on this stream. So, is that a villager in there then? I swear I saw a Minecraft villager. I think I'm seeing things now as well. It's incredible. There we go. Yeah. we're at 690. So, and we're also at 25 hours of watch time, which is unbelievable. So thank you, everybody. We're aiming to hit. What do you guys think of this? Is there anyone here? Well, I know Sigma Boy's here. Is there anyone here right now? Comment yes if you're here. Comment yes if you're here. Just back speaking with my grandpa. I'm thinking, everybody, when I get monetized, I will get access. When I get monetized, I will have access to the membership button. So, if you pay to be a channel member, you will get exclusive stuff every month. Access to exclusive content. I've had an idea what that could be. For the first month of the exclusive content, people that become channel members will get a free copy of this world. They'll get a free copy of Survival Legacy. Well, a Bedrock copy. They'll get a free copy of the world that they can turn around and go and play the mini games, explore the places from the series. I think that's just quite a cool idea. And it's like you get to explore the Legacy world by yourself. You can walk straight up to the snowman statue. You can walk up to the gladiator arena. You can walk straight up to the throne I made for the coronation of King Charles. You can go straight into the snow globe. I think it's quite a cool idea. We're not that far away from being monetized. As it stands, I'm 900 hours away, and we get roughly 500 hours a month. What is Archipelago? Archipelago, I can explain in a couple of words. Archipelago is the first book that I ever published. Ironically, I started writing Archipelago 22 months ago. I started writing Archipelago on the 4th of July 2022. I started writing 23. I started writing Archipelago on July 4th 2022. I just finished college that day for the year. And I messaged into my student group chat, I've challenged myself to write a novel over the summer. And then I got home that night, and I was the only person at home that night. So I was sat down, and I come up with this plot line for a story within an hour, and I started writing it. Obviously 5 months later, I published Archipelago, and Archipelago is a story about a group of people. They wash up on an island, but they've got absolutely no recollection of who they are or how they got there. So it's sort of they've got to put aside their terror and fear for survival. They've got to put aside their fear, their terror and fear for survival. Because, being trapped on an island in the middle of nowhere, waking up, and the way I describe it in the blurb is waking up on a deserted island is one thing, but waking up on a deserted island and being stuck there is another thing. I think the correct word was trepidation, stranded, and deserted. But Archipelago is basically one of my favourite novels that I've wrote. Because it's not sci-fi, it's not sci-fi, it's not a thing. It's basically it's a story. It's a drama. It's a suspenseful drama story, and it's a dark story. And I absolutely loved writing it, and it's the only book that I've got reviews on. In fact, it's the book I sold the most copies of. Do you guys want to know how many copies I sold? Do you guys want to know how many copies I sold? Because you're going to love this number. bearing in mind how many reviews it got, 7. I only sold 7. I only sold 7 copies. So it was. Do you know how much that was in profit? It is good. I will admit it's good, but do you guys want to know how much profit that is? How much profit I got from that? The profit was 20 quid. I just got 20 quid from it. It was enough to pay for about a week's shopping. Well, it was enough to pay for a week's shopping. Well, not a week's shopping really. It was enough to pay for some snacks, and then I used the rest to buy a film that I wanted to buy. But yeah, I didn't make that many sales, but I've got stories that I want to tell. I've got one I want to write one in 24 hours as like a mystery thing. That was going to be called The Doll Maker. I don't know if I'll ever write that story, but it was going to be called The Doll Maker. But yeah. But the writing stuff, this is something I want to work on. It's like it's always been. Initially, it started out as like a thing to do in free time. But I want it to be like a job. I want it to be a job so I can use the money to make films. But I can't exactly do that on 20 quid, which is why I'm trying to promote it a lot more. But yeah, what do you guys think? I never did much promotion for Archipelago. Well, I did, but nothing took off. None of the promotional pieces work for Archipelago, but you know, sometimes they don't. Right, we're at 700 views now, which is incredible. But thank you everyone for just how today is gone. We've got over. I guarantee we've got 4,000 views today. I guarantee we've got over 4,000 views today. That's incredible. Generally, guys, I think we might have if we got 4,000 views today, I generally think we've got 16,000 views in 10 days, which is we got 4,000 in 2 days, which is stupid. But it's not stupid, but you know, it's just incredible. But it's all down to you guys. But yeah, my book selling stuff is something that I really want to focus on in the future. So yeah, if you look at Amazon, you can click on my author name, and it basically tells you everything I've wrote. So Archipelago, all 3 Dawn of Planet stories, and then The Witches of Glees. And there was another one which I did a special edition of Dawn of Planets where I just merged them together, but that's gone now. Maybe once I write all the Dawn of Planet stories, perhaps I'll make a commemorative one which you can buy, and it's like A4. Maybe I'll make like a commemorative one that's A4, and then basically you guys can read all the stories at once in one big copy. What do you guys think? You can have one super copy. Ah, bollocks! I just hit myself in the nose. Yeah, but as it stands, everybody, at the moment, As it stands at the moment, we've got 703 views on this stream. But I will end this stream in a minute, guys, because it's currently 15 minutes past midnight. Let's go kill this skeleton because he looked at me weirdly. But we'll continue streaming for a few more minutes. But hello Modo Elio, welcome to the stream. I'm going to quickly jump into this bed a minute. Does this stream sound much more clearer then? Oh god. Just want to check if we had any comments on the YouTube videos. Nope. It's not the mic. It's not the mic. It's the fact that I got my new laptop plugged in. I haven't been able to use my new laptop because I was focusing on my dissertation and I couldn't access my dissertation on my laptop. So whenever I was streaming recently, it was through the old laptop, just because I always had that on finishing the dissertation, and I haven't downloaded. And when I was editing the short film, I did it on my old laptop because I haven't downloaded Premiere Pro and stuff on here yet. But yeah, this new laptop's alright. My mic quality sounds better. Does my voice sound less deep now? Let's see what happens. Is that true, everyone? Do I sound less deep now? It's not the mic. I've had the mic for 6 years. Yep, so I sound less deep. So I do actually sound less deep then. Interesting. But I don't know if this sounds exactly how I sound though. Because some mics are different. Let's see, how many comments have we got on this stream? 955. No, it's just clear. So I sound the same pretty much, it's just clear. Good. That's perfect. But we've got 10 people. Bloody hell, we've got 10 people watching. I'm loving that there's so many people watching these streams now. It's incredible. 700. I'm just gonna have a look at. I'm gonna try and check how much watch time we got today. So 713 views, 202 minutes, 2.28. So that'll be 713 times that. 1,631. So 1,631 minutes, 2 hours. You guys have put 27 hours of watch time on this stream. That's just mental. Jesus. 715 now, Jesus. We'll continue streaming for like 10 more minutes and then I'm probably going to go and stop streaming. Because I've been streaming for 6 hours. I started streaming at 4:30, which I did actually plan to start shooting at 2:30. No. I planned to start shooting at 2:30, and then I changed the stream dates back to 4:30, and then I went on a walk because, you know, I got to get some exercise. I went on a walk. I mean, I'm probably going to go straight to bed. It's 20 past midnight. Actually, no, I'll probably watch a film. I was watching Hacksaw Ridge last night. I was watching Hacksaw Ridge and I just got to the part when they were... Hello, Angelo Peters. Welcome to the stream. How do you stream so long so often? Hello Memorycraft, welcome to the stream. What do you mean by that? How do I stream so often? What do you mean by that? Can you break down the question a little bit? Because I saw your comment the other day and I didn't know what you meant by how do I stream so often. But I will answer your question. How do I stream? Me like the password. I've just seen you stream like 8 hours a day each day. I'm not judging. I think it's cool. It's because I'm technically legacy. Yes, this is legacy. It's because technically I'm still a uni student, so I'm only in 1 day a week now. Because I'm technically a uni student, I'm only in 1 day a week at the moment because my lecture is over, and plus my course is almost over. This is Switch edition. Because I'm only in 1 day a week now, I can stream and all my assignments are done. I can just basically stream when I want Memorycraft. So, Joe, jump in Minecraft. There we go. Basically Memorycraft. If I'm bored in a stream, if I'm streaming and there's no one in it, the stream's not as long. But if we have like Sigma Boy, Mystery 2, Skate Punk, if we have Sigma Boy, Angelo, you, Mystery 2's in the stream right now, and Skate Punk and all the other people that watch the stream, I tend to stream for longer because when we got lots of people in it, I can bounce off people. Good boy, you listen to me, Jesus. When I have lots of people in the stream and when I have lots of people in the stream, I make the streams I tend to stream longer just because, you know, I love the interaction. I love the interaction, but also as well, you know, I love the social interaction, but also as well. Gotta go because I have to sleep. I mean, the stream's ending in a minute because, you know, it's 20 past midnight. Goodbye, you Mastery 2. Yeah. Yeah, so basically, Memorycraft, it's just, though, I just love it. But also as well, I'm also trying to promote my book at the same time because I haven't done that very well. So the more I stream, the more I'm putting a bit of exposure on my book as well. Goodbye Mastery 2, thank you for joining the live stream and I'll see you in the next one. Yeah, it's also about, I'm trying to just, I'm just trying to entertain people, Memorycraft. Cool that you wrote a book. I wrote six books. I wrote Archipelago, I wrote Dawn of Planets the Attack from Space, I wrote Dawn of Planets Vengeance, Dawn of Planets the Gathering Storm, The Witches of Glees, and then I've wrote Dawn of Planets 1's War, which will not come out till next year. But I'm promoting the Dawn of Planets trilogy at the moment. It technically will not be a trilogy anymore after 1's War comes out, but 1's War's not going to be out till next year. Why I got time out? Sigma Boy timed you out, I didn't time you out. But yeah, it's just something I like, Memorycraft. I just like writing. I just like writing books and writing stories. It's something that I do. In fact, should I go to somewhere special in the world that I built to promote the book? Should I go to somewhere special that I used to promote the book? Should I go somewhere very good, which I built, somewhere special that I built to promote the book? So, let's quickly go up here because we need to go this way. Yeah, everybody, please, if you want to join the Legacy Discord server, we currently have about 40 members. Right, we're gonna go down. We're gonna go through the tunnel. Now we're gonna go this way. We're gonna jump. We're gonna go to the path here. Then we have to turn. And now we have to go this. No, now we have to go to the path here. And now, if we twist this way, look what this sign says. I don't even know where we are on the screen right now. The attack from space is the Dawn of Planet story, so I made Agent 1's bedroom in the world. I did it under the stairs. So this is, I've pretty much built what his room looks like, except without the fine details like the furniture, because you can't really make furniture properly in Minecraft. But thank you to all 42 of you who have answered that poll today. You can buy the book via Nightbot's by the Nightbot comment. Support this channel by buying the Calamity Joe's Dawn of Planets trilogy. I appreciate Joe. Joe, you have a fantastic night. Thank you. I'm going to bed, everybody. After this stream ends. I'm literally jumping into bed, which I'm actually sat on the bed. The pillow's literally right here. The pillow's literally right there. I'm literally turning the switch off. I'm switching 90 degrees to the right. The DVD, I'm switching from HDMI 1 to HDMI 2, and Hacksaw Ridge is going on. I literally got to the point where Desmond Doss's battalion has arrived at Hacksaw Ridge. It's such a great film. Has any of you watched Hacksaw Ridge? It's a very good. It's a true story. It's a very good film. It was directed by Mel Gibson. Mel Gibson actually kept some historical bits out because he thought no one would believe it. It's a very historical film, and yeah, they kept bits out because they didn't know whether people would believe what was being shown. Right at the end of the film, you see this character kick a grenade and get put on a stretcher, but in reality, in the actual story, yeah, it is really good. There's a bit when Desmond Doss kicks a grenade right at the end of the film. In the actual true story of that film is that after he kicked the grenade and they put him on the stretcher, he refused. He basically got off the stretcher. He basically rolled himself off the stretcher and ordered them take someone more serious there than him, and he crawled 300 feet with shrapnel in his leg to the safety of their trench. And they didn't include that in the film because they didn't think people would believe it. They didn't think people would believe it. But yeah, he got off after injuring his leg with a grenade. He refused to get kicking a grenade away. He refused to get off. He got off the stretcher. It's such a great story as well. Like you just would not believe some of the shit that guy did. I love the story. It's such a great film. But then, oh Lord, please let me get one more. I love his story I love Desmond Dost's story when he says about the guy he put water in his eyes and basically cleaned his eyes. This guy opened his eyes and basically there was mud all over him so he couldn't see. And Desmond Doss says, I gave him water. He had a real thick accent. And he goes, I gave him water. I wiped his eyes. And he looked up at me. He said, oh God, I thought I was blind. This is such a great film. I bought it in 4K, everybody. Shit, creeper. Take that. Oh bloody hell, he did take that, didn't he? He really took it. Let's go over to our little pink house over here, just because it's the nearest bed. And on the door. There we go. There we go. Perfect. And a creeper won't come in here anyway because the cat's in here. Yeah. So I probably will end this stream in a minute. But thank you everyone for how well this stream has done today. You guys have absolutely killed it. 42 people have voted on that poll. I think that's the most answers I've ever received on a poll, I think, especially on stream. Which we are 64 subscribers away from hitting 5,600. We're 464 away from hitting 6,000. And yeah, we've got 100 views on this stream in the last 60 minutes. And in the last, guys, since May 1st, we've got 12,000 views, and I'm genuinely convinced, guys, today you guys have gained we've seen 17 new subscribers, so welcome everyone. Also as well, before I end the stream, thank you everyone for watching this stream. 700 of you have watched this stream today. That's incredible. So thank you for watching, guys, and I will see you in the next one. Bye.